You know what? I don't pretend to understand why that is. And I'm giving up right now. Let me see if I got the audio capture for the game going. What year is it? I had a nap earlier today and now it's later today and I don't know how that happened. Uh, there we go. Audio for thank you. I need the simplest of things to be confirmed at all times for this. It's not even a job, but for this hobby. It's the year 3000. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm on the verge of a sleep headache. But all I want to do, because when I have a headache, is go to sleep. So all I want to do is go back to sleep. Like, that's gonna fix it. It's not gonna fix it. The reason that I started and restarted just then is because for some reason OBS is wrong when it says how long my stream has been going for. Before it got stuck at 1 minute, and now it's stuck at 0 minutes. So am I actually streaming? I don't know. Am I hallucinating you guys? Possibly. Audio for Slay is a touch soft. I think I messed with it last time because I was soft. Let's go up a little bit. And then as for the usual, if I get drowned out and you don't like that, let me know. And I will fiddle with it. Today is a sleeper day. You're out for 12 hours? I think I did deserve, like, a long sleep in. I've been having trouble sleeping. Hold on. I've been fighting a yawn for, like, a whole sentence. You could probably hear it. Eggs for too quiet. Oh. Oh, yeah, I will probably be quiet because I'm tired. Let me mess with that, too. You think I've been doing this for a while? I think I started in September or October, and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. This week has been. Have we all just been struggling to sleep? I know it takes me forever, like hours and upon hours, to actually fall asleep. That's why my quotation marks bedtime is early, but my actual sleep time is quite late. Audio properties. That's what I've been knowing. That's what I've been after. But, like, also I haven't been able to sleep in, which usually is no problem to me, so what the fuck? Oh, lots of hours of sleep. Ah, you've been stealing my sleep! You've been stealing my sleep, Crossing! You've been stealing everyone's sleep! Usually it's no problem at all for me to sleep in, and now, because adult life just means you tend to get up early, I no longer can. It's bullshit. It's a scam. You want to be went to bed at 10, woke up at 3, went back to holy shit. Well, at that point though, if you wake up, that was my phone. If you wake up like way too late and the day's basically over, you might as well go to sleep again and then just try and make up any kind of sleep debt that you have, because it accumulates. It doesn't just go away. You have to actually fix it. You can't seem to go to sleep before it's light outside. That's bullshit. Oh my god. I mean, every once in a while I do have a day where I just it's a sleep day. I wake up, you know, you watch videos in the background, you close your eyes with the background music playing, and then you just sleep the whole day through. There are days like that. I haven't had one recently, so I guess I was due one. But I wanted to play Slay the Princess today, and I wanted to stream today. So I'm gonna do it. Because while we did new stuff last time, I also feel like I left with more questions than I started with, because there were a lot of things. Well, we did the Razor last time, and there's a lot we still have to do with the Razor. God, she was freaky. I hated her, but I'm gonna go back to her. You can't stop me from going back. But also I left with questions like, how do I get certain events with other... Where are you? Yeah, like... yeah, oh no, I've done Tower. This image here looks like I haven't filled it, but it's just more of the long quiet. That's why. The tower is finished. We have done the tower. What was it we hadn't done? The Fury. Everything I did in my playthrough, I did every option I could, and there was still stuff left. So that makes me wonder if, like, the different choices, like the tree of opportunities and butterfly event possibilities is wider than I thought, and there's different ways to get each of the vessels. So I came away with more questions than answers. You were missing me. Oh, that's so sad for you because I stream so inconsistently. Oh, hey, I saw on Twitch, not Twitch, God, on X. I saw on X, Friedel, that you have, is it Schlittizens? You have a team, a group name, a viewer name, Schlittizens. Is to stream more. I love that. Is there an L in there? Shit. Sorry, I said the word shit and then I giggled like I was 5. Shitizens? But I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, well, yeah, you have an assigned by the actual viewers name for your viewers. That's awesome. I made it up myself. I said isobuds, and I decided it was a choice. Schnitzels. I love that. It also makes me hungry. Like, it makes me think schnitzels. I think that's awesome. Schnitzels. There's an N in there. I had to remember. It's schnitzels. Not shitizens. When you can call them that when they're being shitty. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going back to the Razor. I still think there's a lot to do here as well. One more thing here. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. I think I know how to do that, so that's fine. Fried schnitz. Frito schnitz? No, fried schnitzel. Excellent. So I guess I know what you smell like, if I ever have to think of it. Let's get into it. I said that and now I need to immediately go back to memories. What did your room look like? Ah, I see. I did do saves. Let's not destroy my saves this time. Here we are. I think I took the blade. Did I take the blade last time? I don't remember. Hey Wallace, how you doing? Oh, I'm tired. I'm stretching. My phone was not my phone. My smartwatch was constantly telling me to get up and do stuff, and I was like, no, I don't want to. I did actually get up earlier today, and I played some bad mistake. I played some Marvel Rivals. Didn't go well, so I decided to reset my day, and then I went back to sleep. Peppa is good. Peppa has been fed. Peppa was very nice. She let me sleep, and then when it was exactly 4:30, which is the dinner time that she has negotiated us to, she jumped on the bed with all the force of her little body. I say little, she's not a little dog. And then just went oof at my face. And she woke me up. And then I looked at the clock and I went, oh yeah, fair enough. It is 4:36, so I have made you wait an exact 6 minutes. And then I took her downstairs and she was very happy. And then we cuddled afterwards after the beast was satiated. She's had a very good time. Okay. See, I've already forgotten. Did I take the blade before? I don't think I even left any notes for myself. I don't have any scribbles of a madman anywhere. Did I leave anything? I don't think so. But anyhow, let's bring the... No, I don't think we had the blade last time. So, I'm gonna do that. Let's go back to OBS so I can see. You install Marvel Rivals. I need to learn to play it so I can play with Expert. They never get on my computer. Okay, well, 1, yes, you need to add me. Okay, it's Expert Ultima on there. 2, I barely know how to play the game, and somehow I just made it to Platinum. So you don't need to know how to play the game. We'll do Quick Play. Though I do argue that Quick Play is like really annoying because instead of it being a place where you learn how to play the game, it's a place where you get tortured by an Iron Fist who just hangs out outside spawn and kills you the whole time. I was trying to learn how to play Jeff today because the second someone takes Cloak and Dagger, I'm like, shit, what do I do now? Because otherwise I know how to play Rocket, but everyone hates Rocket, so I don't know what to do then. No, I will not be I got into Platinum somehow by people carrying me. Jeff is so cute. Jeff is so cute. And if you get like a really good ult where he like just swallows everyone in the area, then you're like the king of the entire game. But I've only just started learning how to play Jeff. No. I have been carried. The tense is incorrect. I have been carried somehow to Platinum, and I was in gold for the longest time, so I think I kind of reached my natural skill level of gold, which apparently is better than 76% of all players, so like, woohoo, or whatever. But now I'm stuck in a place where I am very much the worst person on the team. That's the problem. Before, like, I was making plays, I was supporting, you know, like, I was playing my part. Now I very much feel, oh, okay, hold on, I am the thing that they're lifting. I am being carried, and I can't go down. I can't go down until there's like a rank reset. So I'm just like, I'm stuck here now. Fuck. It's very, if I remember correctly from Overwatch when I used to play it, Marvel Rivals is much more forgiving when it comes to ranking up. Like, you lose your less points, you gain more, so it's easier to go up. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, because now I'm in hell, where I'm very much the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Anyhow, we're gonna take the blade. I think we didn't take the blade last time, because I don't remember doing any, like, actual fighting, or good fighting. And, I'd like to
take the blade from the table.
myself.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But I will say Marvel Rivals is really, really fun. It is really fun. You sucked at the 5 Overwatch matches you played. I sucked at the Overwatch matches I played. Deadlock? I've not even heard of Deadlock, which exposes me. Let me look this up right quick before we get started proper. Ooh. Ooh. Valve? Ooh. Published by Valve? The reaction there, sorry, was me looking at the picture that comes up. Deadlock looks interesting. Early development, lots of temporary art and experimental gameplay. There's so many games. Deadlock is a multiplayer game. Did I say multiplier? Markiplier? Ooh, the art looks nice. But I just see some dudes walking in the distance. I'll look into that. I will look into that, because that looks interesting. And thank you once again, you guys, for being the ones that tell me that games exist, because I don't find out anywhere else. You need to add Pyro from Team Fortress 2 so you can spray people with the flamethrower. That's what I like too, not the flamethrower precisely, but the Human Torch is being released, so if you like fire, soon enough there will be a fire guy. Your time might have come. But anyone that has a weapon that can do like a spray and pray situation, multiple shots at once, then I like it. If it's a single shots, I don't always make it count. My aim is not tremendous at all, so Human Torch. Yep. Take the blade from the... Yes, we got the blade.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh yeah, didn't we throw the blade out the window at some point? Was that also the razor? The cheetah did this to us? Let us enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
The Human Torch song is a song. Okay, I didn't read that correctly. No, I have not. Should I be looking that up?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Ouch, what the fuck?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe we'll do her a favor. I have to say, watching the Human Torch gameplay that was released makes me fear for my life as a general healer main. Yes, send it to me.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I just remembered that this razor is really, really funny. It's not the freaky one. It's a little firestorm, no big deal. The way that he can just jump in, jump down. At least with Iron Man, like he's back there in the distance. He's like pew pew pew, and you're like, why is no one shooting the Iron Man? So you're shooting the Iron Man as Adam Warlock, and they're just like pew pew pew, and that kind of until he gets this big boom. You're like, okay, I'll just move out of the way. This one, the Human Torch will jump on you. That's terrifying. That's awful.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I remember how funny this phrase of the razor is.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I wouldn't stab you. I'd never stab you.
Yeah, She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Sorry, I'm giggling because I just remembered what this conversation was like
I
last
wonder
time
if
we
she
played.
remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick,
Step,
get me
step,
out of these
step.
chains.
Step,
We're
step,
not
step,
safe
step,
here.
Step. I'm gonna kill the hell out of you.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge
Step,
to
step,
her
step,
voice.
step.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Hold on, let me see what memories we're actually missing. I'm gonna kill her so good. Razor. So she lives down here. Killing her would be a favor, but her hands were behind her back. Okay, I'm bored. She said she wasn't armed. What's the harm of getting a look? Okay, so last time we were very suspicious of her, so we stayed back, and then she was like, "I'm gonna come get you," and then she had knives for hands, and it was really bad. Make her blush? Do we have to, like, flirt with her and kiss her more? I remember flirting with her and I didn't make her blush. Meet a mutual end. You've been here before, this time with a cage of iron. Okay. You've been here before. You've been here... Oh, she has two forms. Like the Fury has the unwound version. My lucky stabbing hat. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. You were correct. Just scrolling. Where are you? Oh no, where are you? Hold on. I'm going through all the items. Ah, there it is. I press cancel instead of enter the item. When it's a brighter color in the options of VTuber Studio, I press the wrong one every time. There we are. This is my lucky stabbing hat. Is it on? Excellent. Actually, I just wanted to wear my can of Dr. Seven. Oh, I really want Dr. Pepper now. Fuck. I need to make a throne just to put Dr. Pepper on, just like that other VTuber did. Dr. Seven. If I had more time and more motivation, I'd draw like a really detailed can of Dr. Pepper, but spell it Dr. P-E-P-P-A, like my dog, and wear that. But what happened to Doctors 1 through 6? 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Alright, let's go fight this bitch. Sorry, that was rude.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is
Do, like,
already
twitch with the
slipping.
knife.
She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
She knows. She knows.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What are you waiting for? I'm not going to even say anything. I've asked that. I know you have a knife. No, I'm going to get... Hold on. What haven't I asked? We killed each other last time. I don't have the key. Look, I know what you're... No, I'm just going to go forward. Okay, fine. I'm coming close to free you. I'm not coming close to free you. Oh, can I not just come... Yeah, screw it.
The princess falls
I'm coming.
silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Step.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
I think we can do this. I think you could win. Oh no, my guts.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Yes, man, mine. Step.
Whose
step,
meat?
Step.
Not ours, right?
Not my meat.
Hers at first, then yours.
Fuck. Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
Hee hee. She sounds like the voice acting in the PS2 game I played running at 10 FPS. She does. I don't know much about sound design, but I really like how it is a different voice quality, like the voice actress is doing something on purpose as well. But just like, it's so... I can't describe what's happening to the voice, but I like it a lot because it sounds like that. You put words to it that I couldn't, Frida.
You stare down at your
Oh,
chest
woo.
and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Wait, does it get thicker? Or is that perspective and it's further away?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What the fuck?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh, yeah, didn't say at the beginning. Top the screen. See blacktabbygames.com for content warnings. Very important because there's lots of flesh and meat. Mesh, I said originally. And I didn't know she could do that. She's really committed to stabbing you.
Bullshit.
Right?
Absolute bullshit.
Right? Bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she
Okay.
does just that.
This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn
You're on a
arms
path
race.
in the woods.
What the
No,
fuck? Where are
that.
we?
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
we
sharp,
did it.
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you
Hold
just
on.
do?
What did you just do? You took control of the meta. Have we? Does that lock it in? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so it hasn't locked it in. We have to finish it, I think.
I feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Took control
Isn't
of the
that
meta.
interesting? Who holds the cards now?
This is too much power.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
This is where we threw out the knife. I'm really hoping he doesn't do it again, because I think the reason he did before is because we didn't take the knife.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder
Is it?
things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
As always with these streams, I'm going to start off not interrupting the speeches, and then later when when I'm getting more frustrated not finding the answers, I'll start skipping again.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of
Give me
note
the
is a
blade.
bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh, good.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish
Oh,
telling
the
you it's there.
contrarian isn't here.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, good. The contrarian isn't here. Is it the contrarian? Yes, the contrarian is the one that threw out the knife.
This feels right.
Yes.
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Stab, stab, stab.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
This blade has been through everything and yet stays pristine because we're just really shit at doing the actual killing, I feel.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Hell yeah, stubborn.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Shut up. I don't like you, but I like stubborn.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality
Another
anymore.
lucky stabbing hat. You know what? You're correct. I'd be so pissed if it if it didn't work. Does that work? Does that work if I do that? Hold on, I need straight. Get on. No! Okay, that's locked in place. Aw. Okay, never mind. I'll put you there. There we go. I was going to make a tower of... Oh, wibbly wobbling. It's wibbly wobbling. I don't even know what's... It's going crazy. It's going crazy. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to make a tower. It didn't work.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay, so it's something that I just didn't miss because I don't know much about how to do VTube Studio. So I don't even know how to rotate items or anything. Ooh! But actually I like this better. It's going crazy. Yeah, I guess you'd have to make like it a separate model or something. I don't know. I'm actually sorry, I'm distracted.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Stab, stab, stab.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Love a good
You
shake
really
it
must
back
think
and
you're
forth.
looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't
Scratch,
care what we
scratch.
look like. I care about... You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Sorry, I
It
cut them off.
creaks, and the mirror's gone. How surprising.
There's never a mirror.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
I don't think we've heard much from Hunted before.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Let's just get to the princess already.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay
I
focused
don't
and
wanna
you'll be
sit here,
fine.
what the fuck?
You step forward,
She don't look the
but
same
you
and I'm
don't get a
gonna
chance
hate
to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Am I misremembering? Doesn't she turn into a horrendous blade beast, or is that a later stage?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Stab, stab, stab.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Big stab, yeah, big stabby beastie.
Nothing bad has come of it.
I remember
yet.
this. This did happen.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I think you're full of shit, actually. Because my brain not big enough or awake enough to figure out what your role is again. You were an echo of a guy who hated death, and he had the power to isolate death and life, or nothing and something, and then put us into an egg, and now you want us to kill death? I need to go back, I think. But I still am not 100% sure on what's going on with the narrator anyhow. Whoa, thank you very much for the raid, Casual Corn. Not serious business corn, casual corn. Hello! 9 people, oh, holy shit. Welcome to me not remembering shit about Slay the Princess. What were you guys just playing?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Who is this person in my chat? Who is this fried schnitzel?
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
No.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
That's such a good character design, though. It's such a good character design because her hands are the sleeves. She's got a long sleeve, like a dress, and that's really cool. But also, I hate it. What were you guys streaming before, Corn? Oh, what a poor Corn. No. Welcome, fellow friend of Friedel Schlintz.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
I hate this.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. There's so many things falling on my head today. No skin. Skin. I'm looking up a lot of games today, so now I'm gonna look up no skin. Oh wait, I need to actually specify that that's a game. I don't want anything else that could come up if I look up just no skin. Oh, what is that? Ookie spooky. It's a roguelike game, Catalyst, but do you recommend it? I might add it to my list of interesting games that I want to play. Very Eldritch coded? Okay, you got me. You got me. Eldritch anything has caught my interest. Dang it, I only have so much money. It's RPG, so not scary. Oh, okay. I have to say that first image I saw when I looked it up was scary, and it made me think of, like, you know, the .exe kind of scary games where you get chased by a PNG. I'm scared .exe. Is that what it's called? I can't remember.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
What was I doing? It's like $6? Okay, maybe I do have $6. Maybe I do have $6. But that's just gonna add to my list of games that I still haven't bloody finished. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a step off a lift about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal. We're gonna make her. We're gonna try flirting with her with a knife.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Oh God. Have I ever been given the opportunity to romance Riz up the princess before? Because I don't think I have, and it feels like I should have been given that option before this scary lady with swords. Oh, that's a nice emote you have, Casual Corn. What's that from? Is that a Frito? Looks very cool. I like it.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
We have to. It's the only time we've ever been given the option.
I'd rather not.
I think we should, because the voice of the smitten exists, but we still haven't been able to riz up any of them. And she turned to a piece of paper. Did we really successfully romance her? I feel like we just kind of objectified her and she became stupid. The White Knight voice Frisia, smitten, yeah.
I'm into it.
Stubborn! Why is stubborn me at all times?
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
To be fair, she hasn't been lying to us. We went straight into kill her and then she stabbed us, so...
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Yes. Oh, okay, so this is more. Last time, when we didn't have the blade, we really couldn't do much. It just went straight into the being killed business. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
I knew she'd like that. The other options were like, how about we don't do the killing thing and instead we do romance? I'm like, no. We have to involve the killing thing in the romance.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
We're in!
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
She wants to get right to the business.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
This is the first time Riz has been successful for my entire stream, I think. Because Monster Prom was not successful at all. We did it! Also, look at this thigh that she had before. This has a blade in it. There's blades everywhere. She's just being very kind and nice by only using these two.
She skewers you.
Worth it. She's inside me. Sorry, I had to say it.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
There we are.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Smitten's here. The flappy hands are a very cool design. They're a very cool design. The noise that accompanied it was bad. But where's her blush though? It's gone.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
What the hell's going on? I think I made this joke last time, but I can't believe your tits are only 1 polygon. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Huh.
Are we still dead? Are we alive
Is there
again?
any difference?
How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Oh yeah, guys, very important. This is a health update. If you notice any lumps or bumps or irregularities that weren't there before in areas of your chest, you need to keep track of that, okay? So you need to always check, and if anything feels suddenly different, like any protruding areas, I know my model is dying, hold on. Any protruding areas, any sharp bits, any bumps and lumps that shouldn't be there, bring that to the attention of your doctor, please.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
No. Health update for anyone else. This is the health update. The princess should very much be getting this checked out. Because it's up here. I'm okay, as much as I am okay, which is living a sedentary existence. Anyway, I don't know why my model just died there. The camera stopped working. Yeah, I'm good. Do not worry. Do not worry.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
I can't do anything except staring at her chest, and I feel very rude about it.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Then again, I feel like she's given me implicit permission.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She loves us guys.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Every time we get a voice, we don't get another blade, though, so I don't know if that works. That logic there.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Ah, Smitten.
Come on, show me something new.
Come on, show me something new. Oh no, we're gonna keep flirting with hers. Oh, what? She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. Well, hold on, let's see what memories we're missing. Okay, I'm bored. We haven't got that, I don't think. So I think we got this one, because we got stabbed by the thigh. Meet a mutual end. We made her blush, right? Yeah, make her blush. Okay, cool. Mutual end. So we just do more stabbing? Oh, I guess we haven't got these two then. If this one updated, we haven't got these two. Memory is the key. I don't have that. Shit. The cage of iron. A piercing heart and a cage of iron. Last time I am going to save here. Thank you for reminding me that saving exists. And I'm going to save here because this is a useless save, I'm pretty sure. This is save, right? Save? Yes. Cool. Coolio. Last time we had all these kind of options, they didn't matter. But then again, we have a knife now. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let her feel it. It doesn't work. And she kills you again and again and again.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
This is different now because we do have a blade.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Oh no.
Then you skewer yourself.
Wait, what?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
What? Wait,
Huh,
this is new.
that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh, I kind of don't care about Broken being here. Broken's kind of a buzzkill.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I feel like this is different. I feel like it's going somewhere.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
It's getting sharper and sharper each time. More and more blades every time. Where are they coming from?
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
We're getting better, question mark?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I feel like her better nature is her skewering us with love rather than skewering us with... I couldn't say that word right. Let me try that again. Skewering us with love rather than skewering us with hate.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Is there progression going on?
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Imagine kissing that mouth.
She skewers you.
You wouldn't come away with a face.
And then everything goes dark.
Skewers
And
you
you
with love.
die.
Ooh. Mutually assured. Well, that's new. Also a chapter 4. So
All right,
really.
don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Don't lose your head.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yep, because the contrarian did not throw it out the window.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Why is Stubborn like the best guy?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Broken, please stay in a corner for a bit.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Look, Smitten. Last time we met Smitten, he was going a little crazy because he had his damsel and the damsel had him, and they both were just archetypes of the role, and they just, I don't know, something happened, he went a bit nuts. But when he's not going nuts, he does have good points.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Okay.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh no, not manifesting.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Because, yeah, for sure, she's been on top the entire time.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
The voices didn't make
you
us
stick
stronger.
to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
The voices didn't make us stronger. The voices!
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Narrator, we continue forth to smooch the Blade Princess.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
We're running as fun.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I have to say, the voice actor, very good. Voice actress as well, very, very good. But specifically for the voice actor, he has to talk to himself, because the princesses don't talk to themselves as far as I figure. He has to be next to himself in the script, and it has to sound different enough that you're not just like, this is the same guy. He's very good.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Poor narrator's feeling left out.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Oh, let me see that emote. That's cool.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
And then you felt sad because our date was over, right?
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
And you like me, right? I feel like she and the adversary... hold on, give me a second. Adversary? No. Adversary. The adversary would be friends.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Totally. Yep, I have a feeling I know what it is.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Before I press the button, though, I should remind anyone in the chat that there is a list for content warnings. www.blacktabbygames.com. There's a lot of stuff. You've probably already seen. You've seen fleshy hand sleeves and shit. Yeah, stuff like that. So you might see something now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
He's such a little shit.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Lots of things. The list is very long.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
That always sounds a bit wrong.
Really? Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Slay. I mean, she looks pretty sick. She looks sick. The in-between was not great. This looks pretty sick.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Smooch.
Holy shit!
Smooch.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Holy shit. She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. I know, right? Blades be hot. I mean, like, what's hotter than a hot lady? It's a hot lady with a sword, you know? Okay, so last time we were fighting, we didn't have the blade, and we kind of beat her with the power of... with the power of of self. I can't remember what it was. It was like a force field. Just self. We have a knife now. So what we gonna do? Can I get Blade Woman's number? Metal. Shiny.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Okay, I think if I was to put myself into any of these archetypes, I'd be a mix between stubborn and the smitten. And I don't know what that says about me. It's just all the times that they've said what I'm thinking, you know?
That looked...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
It says that I'm based and have great taste. Thanks.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
She don't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to break it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
You know what? I'm dissociating now.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
She's cheating so hard. She has so many blades hidden.
This
All right,
is
sir.
all just a sick
Forget it.
All right,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Okay. Whew. She looks so much smaller in this room. You also shut the fuck up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Vajong, to a different
You're
place.
incredible.
She thinks you're incredible. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. You stab straight forward into the heart. Yes, your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Oh, mutually assured destruction, that's what it's called. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Oh, I missed that, oopsies. Your blade strikes free of volition. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. We won the good ending, guys. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. So it's different. It's not just a heart anymore. We were having a good time, and we didn't destroy her body in the process. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Give me a second. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. Let me just phase out all the hands in the back. Here's the head, the chest, and there are the arms. Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if all these hands were bleeding? It would make them seem less godlike, but wouldn't it be cool if they were all bleeding because they're holding blades? Also, what's going on here? Like, here's an elbow. Where's the hand? Or wait, no, is it like this? This is a shoulder and then it goes up? I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna criticize. I'm just confused.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'll click this just to see if it changed. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I've got a funny frame of mind today. She's like, there's no logic that can bind my multitudes, and I'm just like, there is no bra that can bind my multitudes. Wouldn't that be a funny way to refer to someone's chest? Wow, you got lovely multitudes. I need to chill. I'm not sleep deprived. I'm oversleeped, like a baby. I've had too much sleep and it's driven me mad. Anyway, what do you think of this vessel? Where are you? Where's Vessel? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
I think we had piercing heart before. Your multitudes are spilling out.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't think she belongs anywhere else. She's kind of nuts. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
To lock in that whatever achievement we'll get. The hero and the princess. Bring the razor full to her. Okay, so we
You're
had the
on a
heart
path
and now we have
in the
full.
woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Shut up. I mean, sorry. Be quiet. Let's see what memories we have left. Oh, there's still two. So, but her hands were behind her back. Okay, I'm bored. You said she wasn't armed, so what's the harm of getting a little closer? Okay, so let's go back to the beginning of Razor. I'm going to load and not destroy my saves. Yep. I'm going to take the blade. Yes.
You take the blade from
She
the table.
multitudinally
It
down
will be difficult
the
to
stairs.
slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh god, the original writing of that breastedly down the stairs was so funny.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hand.
Okay, now I will start skipping stuff. We're gonna enter the
The
basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
This man was still talking. I thought I skipped you, man. No, I've already forgotten what we need to do. Okay, I'm bored. She says she wasn't armed, so what's the harm in getting a little closer? Let's try and save her. So, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? In your skin.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be like so rude.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
She's like, why are you asking me? I never.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You are a liar. But then again, you're trying to convince me that she isn't armed, so then she wouldn't be armed. But then we are convinced that she would be armed because she was armed. So our belief is making her super armed right now. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
We need to come in within stabbing distance, just to be sure. Not that I'd stab you, though. It would be stabbing distance if I happened to have something to stab you with, which I don't.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I have knowledge of the different timelines. the different opportunities, the different possibilities. I have knowledge, and I know you're full of shit because you think it's gonna work and it's not, because I did that before. I listened to you. And where did it get me? More stabbed. Very stabbed. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Boring. Wait, she said boring. There's a memory about boring. Okay, I'm bored. There's boring. Do we just keep talking and she gets bored? I don't remember how. Did I keep talking with her last time and then she just decided she's gonna kick my ass? Only stabbed. Yes, a website when this is your passion.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Oh, hero. Well, you know what? Let's just try and save. Okay, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
And then the next one I'll try is us just leaving.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
This is different. This is a different view as before. This is pretty dress. She looks very pretty. I like her hair like this, by the way.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Within arm's reach. Arms being like the arms of a weapon.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
I didn't stab her. Oh yeah, no, the blades came out.
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Oh, this is different. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Hee hee. She does the best rules. What the fuck? That's not fair.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oops.
You're on a path in the woods.
Shut up. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Okay, so now I'm gonna just leave.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing...
I'm gonna go to load. I'm gonna remember to load. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. I'm gonna take the blade and I'm
You take the blade from... Feels a bit... The door to the basement creaks open, reveal the air seat. That's right.
Scraping.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
You done talking? Wait, what if I leave just now? I go downstairs, I'm like, nope, bye. Oh. Never mind. Whoops. Hold on. I guess we'd already done that. I guess that's how we got to the thing before. We just didn't trust it and we tried to leave. Then what do I do then? Because I tried to stab her, and then I died. Like this. Her hands were behind her back. And then this one, she said she wasn't on. What's the harm of getting a little closer? Okay, I'm bored. Yeah, no, everything zoomed so fast that it just went real crazy. I guess that's what I did last time. I'm just gonna keep talking to her, yeah. Well, I thought I'd originally done that I asked so many questions that she got bored and then she tried to kick my ass. But, I guess that's what we're going to do now. Load. Just take
You take the blade from the... It feels a bit...
Enter a basement. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's turn that off, because I want to hear what she says. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
But I don't remember that.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
She does. She told you exactly what happened. She just said she didn't remember.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
which is actually one of my favorite things in comedy, like shows or comics or anything like that, when someone's lying, but they're lying badly, and they're like, oh, I would never, hugely specific thing that you absolutely did. I'd never do that, though. And people are like, sounds like you did do that. But then it's like, no, they didn't, because they said they didn't, obviously. Why would they? It's one of my favorite, like, jokes. Oh, I would never, you know, trick you by having a knife behind my back, and then when you get closer, I stabbed you, and then you died. I'd never do that. I believe you implicitly. Oh, that's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
People lying in the basement? Chained to the wall? Never. Why would I ever shit on your doorstep? Or like someone, you know, asks what you did. They didn't even ask if you did something, but you go, oh, I was doing this. I certainly didn't do this really specific thing that happened. And then they believe, even though the person wouldn't have known what the thing was because nobody told them. It's just that kind of shit that I find really funny.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, you're dawdling. Stop it. I'm gonna keep dawdling. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
The tinny nature of a voice is so fun.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I'm sorry, I find her so fucking funny. That's why I'm just like listening to all of it. I'm just so quirky like that, you know? Stabbing people to death, not that I'd ever do it, but like, wouldn't that be a little quirky of me if I did? Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
No blades to be seen.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Liar! You liar! There are blades in there!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
She's so cute. She's so cute, though.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically, but not literally. Liar, liar, sleeves on fire. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
This is my no-no square. No, don't stab me there.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Stop asking about my secret zones, you motherfucker.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
And this is like the one truthful thing she has going on.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She's just a cute little murderer. I feel like the cute part outweighs the murderer part. Like, you know, everyone has hobbies. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
She's turning it around on us. She's like, "What? Are you saying I'm suspicious because I'm a princess? Are you sexist?" Like, she's trying to. It's on you, not me. I'm not the suspicious one. You're the problem. You're the problem who sees issues everywhere.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Oh yeah, we do have a blade right now. Not hidden in her multitudes or in her singularity. You know, the anatomy of a princess.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Fair enough.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Does that not feel racially motivated?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
Of course.
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Of course she brings up the bird face. That's what I'm sensitive about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Stab, stab, stab.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Stab, stab, stab.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. Then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
We're having this internal conversation while she's just waiting for a response. Can we just talk things through? This will bore her directly. This will absolutely bore her.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
It's damp, and the chains are tight, and it's cold, and I can't get comfy.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
We're stalling. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You look like you've never been stabbed a day in your life. Want to change it? Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
She's not mad, she's just having fun. Some people have hobbies, and hers is to stab.
Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh, here it is.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free
I feel like
arm,
we got this
her
before,
wrist
but-
limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Stab, stab, stab. I'm stabbing the narrator.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She can never get out.
Those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Stab, stab, stab. No, wait, no. I right-clicked. Every button that I press results in that screen.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, right, yeah, shit.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Oh, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Before, she attacked us when we had a blade, but she had both arms.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
She's like, how dare you fight back?
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Never mind, we did atrociously.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
She's had practice.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, she didn't say eh.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Bye. Alright, did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes! Woohoo! We finished it. We just have the see through her eyes at the end of everything. Problem is that I'm gonna have to fucking do that later because I'm restarting all of these playthroughs. So, let's go. We'll continue this one really quick.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
I think we've done all these. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. She's getting closer. Flirt with her. Didn't work. Empty your mind. Alright, so I'm at least just going to continue this save file. I actually don't know how many, I don't know how many princesses are in this save file. I should just finish it through. I'm ready to go back. Okay. Okay. So we've done everything for the razor. I'm waking up. My voice is louder. I'm waking up. So we will save over here. Because I have all these rooms, but I don't know whether they're actually useful because I might have to go through to get to these people, these princesses another way. What have we not done? Hold on. There's so much we have not done. The prisoner. Oh, we barely did anything for the prisoner. Let's just do whatever we do, and we'll see what vessel we end up with. And if it's something we've done before, we'll try and finish it completely. And if it's not, then we will do something new. Sweet. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This is so fun when I have zero memory and I don't know what I've done.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I feel like this sentence, cut your claws off at the knees, narrator. You started this off trying to make me kill her, but you also kind of made her scary, and then that made her scary.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he... The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Okay, we will take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
These are just my instincts when I pick up a blade to go stab, 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 stab. That's why I don't pick up blades, or else
Her
I'd be like the
voice
razor.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. What do I do? Do I try and... Problem is, there's so many things that need to be unlocked still, right? And I'm pretty sure a few of them are, like, stage 1 princesses. And I don't know what I haven't done, right? I've told her that she is trying, that she will become a god, no, that she has the power to end the world. I've left. I think that's what... Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. I thought these ones down here were second forms, but actually the damsel's up here. The prisoner, I guess we could just let the prisoner out. We do have the blade. The stranger's when you leave, I think. Let's just go. Hi. Just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
If you think there's a strategy to my playthrough, there isn't one. I just kind of end up where I end up, and then I work with that.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Have we successfully helped her escape? I know we've tried to help her escape, and then she has either successfully killed us or badly killed us when our body was taken over. But have we actually successfully helped her escape?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I just like blades. Stab, 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 stab. See how I'm not stabbing near you? Because I don't plan to. What? No way. Why would you think that? No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
No, it's my emotional support knife.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It isn't very becoming of us, but what will she become? I guess we'll just drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands, and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I love that you can. The voice actor is very good. You can hear the emotion, right? He's frustrated with us, and it feels like, even though he said trembling hands, it sounds like, sigh. The blade tumbles out of your coward, annoying, bitch-ass, trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Motherfucker.
Maybe now we can just talk.
She wants to talk with us. Oh, it's not moving.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? I'm gonna make that joke every single time. I'm so sorry. Every time. How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, I know nothing. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it's an entirely different matter.
So you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
I can't tell you to end the world because then you'll realize you're a god. And I've already done a lot of that. Are you coming on to me? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
She's cute though, I don't want to kill her. She stabbed you 1 billion times before. Yeah, but... Oh, I've never used this before. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide to what I do. I hate this, but I'm gonna press it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Oh, she's pissed.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She has teeth, she can bite through her arm.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She is much scarier than you are, narrator, I'm sorry. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I win here. I don't get to kill the pretty princess.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
But in the process, we become the villain.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
At least we picked up our blade. Step, step, step.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Well, this is definitely something new. Woohoo!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
She's so scary. No, we're sticking to the plan and we're locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
We're so safe. We're so safe. She'll never break free.
Okay. We can make this work.
She is just a princess at this moment. Right?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Please don't be a ghost or
I
something.
know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I think we've done this before. I don't remember doing it, but I remember this.
It's not like this little door will hold for very...
Fuck. I fear right-clicked. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways, and it's probably a good idea to try and get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
We did the nightmare, but I mean, I'm sure we missed stuff. Yeah, we missed a lot of stuff, so I guess it's not bad that we're doing the nightmare again.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Yeah, just like everything in the nightmare. I don't want to see it again, but I guess you know what? There's always a good side to everything. If we're treading the same path, at least we can finish it.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Pretty lady is scary.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. I'm going to sleep.
Just ignore her.
Like I did
Maybe
today.
the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
If I remember correctly, I think the order what happened was Spectre, Nightmare, and Moment of Clarity. I think. So what did we... Nope, never mind. The Spectre is something that we have not done at all. I guess we just left and erased that timeline. Well, we've definitely seen this before. If the princess lives here, slaying her would be doing her a favor. Meet your nightmare. Set your nightmare loose upon the world. Okay, well, we know what to do next. Oh, I might save, actually. Hold on. Save. Let's go back to what I was doing. Set your nightmare loose, so we'll get like at least 3 of them, 4 of them, if we let them out. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Slay your only exit. Oh my god, slay. You've been here before, a tender heart. Okay. Okay.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I did it! I mean, I did. Please be nice to me.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
No.
It isn't all at once.
I hate this.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
I hate this, 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 I hate this.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No, thank you.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs
Okay,
stop
you can go
drawing
out.
in
It's
breath,
fine.
and your heart
The door's
freezes
behind
in
me,
your
just leave me
chest.
alone.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
See you next time.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why does she have organ failure powers? The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hold on. What did I just save? I saved over... Oh, this one. Well, there was no choices there. So I guess I'll go to the cabin right quick. Proceed. What if I run away? No, proceed to the cabin. Wait, no, what if I leave? Hold on. I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna leave. It might just make them mad at me. Her mad at me, the shifting mound. But I'm leaving right
You have
now.
already committed to my completion.
Never mind.
You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Looks normal. Right? I think it looks normal. Was that here before? Was this here before? I think it's just trees.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do every. I don't think. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is... Hold on. What happened to the door?
Our sense of... Well, it was a false sense of safety, but our sense of safety in the last playthrough is now gone.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I knew it was there. Someone brought it to my attention the last time I was playing, but I just remembered that it was there. I'm gonna save right here. Just, yeah, right, here. And these are all things I can save over because they're all Razor stuff and we're done with Razor, right? I've already forgotten that. Yeah, we're done with Razor. Oh, okay. Take the blade. Did we take the blade last time? I don't recall. I don't think I took the blade last time. I don't remember. Whatever. Well, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade
Stab,
up
stab, stab.
off the floor.
Stab, stab.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The last thing is what happens right at the end when you see things. I'll show you actually. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm not clicked onto it. Who do I finish? Nope, I'm not done with you either. Let's see who I see everything. The Fury. So right near the end, when you finish like the 5 thingamajiggies, you see a perspective from her perspective. Like that one, adversary? Like that one, when she was beating the shit out of us. We still need to go to see the adversary. There's so much left from the adversary. Moment of clarity. The damsel, when she was failing to kill us. Oh god, look at all this. There's so much left for the damsel. She's changing. Leave with her, she's changing. Is she changing? No, she's not just changing, she's becoming worse. Really worse. The game is cool. This game is really cool and I haven't unlocked half of the content.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
The only thing we can trust, Steel, which is why we love the Razor, our Razor girlfriend so much.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The hero is doesn't have so many concerns about slaying the princess now. Now he wants a fucking thing of C4 to kill her.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Sorry, it does the same thing. I'm gonna sneeze. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so you don't have to lose faith in yourself.
Those are the
okay, the
words
second one
of
didn't come
someone
back.
who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Step.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No, I don't remember doing much in this world. I feel like I saw her immediately, I died, and then it was a moment of clarity.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Stab, stab, stab. That's my plan. Stab, stab, stab. All the time. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
Dangerous thoughts.
it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Miss Narrator seems like I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Steph on the... This doesn't work, so I'm going to do it again.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Boo. Oh, whoops, I might have actually destroyed the... I might have to go back. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying.
How
I'm
would
just
falling
scared.
into an infinite... You make your way to the bottom of the
I
stairs.
missed the... Hold on. Load. I was too busy dicking around that I missed the actual important options.
Should have taken the knife again.
Okay. I'm going to talk to her. Oh, shit. No, wait, hold on. It really skips everything. As you emerge... What's going on? She can't be... I'm going to talk to her. Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Someone tells me she isn't going to be keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposing directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Someone needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me? I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the ones who just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving. I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you. We did nothing last time. So I'm gonna go back to where we came.
Turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
No.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Shit.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I hate it. We may be dying right now, so what did we miss? Set your nightmare loose. Oh, I could just let her out.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost
Oh, I
like
took the
you
knife.
want
Whoops.
me to get you.
Did I not take the knife? I thought I had the knife. Did I drop it?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh, did I drop the knife because I decided I was going to talk to her?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every
Yay.
part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Yay. Who brought us back last time? Was it Paranoid?
Heart,
Yes.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were
Do it
doing,
again, do it again.
please just start doing it again.
Heart, lungs, liver, fuck. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Are you sure about that?
you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Come on, I could just say,
Heart, lungs,
you know,
liver, nerves.
we can just let her out. It's fine. There's
Again,
no way out.
your
but
eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I was going back the way I came because I was going to open the door and gallantly let her out.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Stop bullying me or I'll fall in love with you.
She isn't attacking us.
Nerves.
Why?
Because she likes us? Question mark.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Well, there's still eyeballs back there. Fuck.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Because I put away the blade like a dumbass.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Liver,
Did I talk to her last time? I don't remember.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I think I... Did I remain with the nightmare?
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Liver,
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
No, it's not taking everything I have. I,
nerves.
compartmentalized it into a different personality, and they're doing it for me.
The princess leans forward,
Hi.
bringing her
Sweet.
masked lips close to your ear.
Oh, my ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Because as you know,
lungs,
there's only 4
liver,
things in the body.
nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
She's touching me. She's touching me.
okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs,
Hi.
Nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
Okay, you've made your point.
liver,
Please back up.
nerves, heart,
I do not consent.
And there's the fear.
lungs, liver,
She pulls away.
heart, lungs,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
lungs,
I've already done
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let
Oh,
me.
yeah, I've done that. I've talked about
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Heart, lungs,
Because I have to be alive for us both to get out. So there's no door, and well, there's no blade either. I don't know where the blade went, so we can get out. We can totally get out.
I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Heart, lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
lungs,
What a pussy way to go out. You're just like, I'm just gonna keep you locked up here, and then dies of fright.
You seem miserable.
lungs, liver, nerves,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. No. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Yay, we're gonna be doing heart, lungs, liver, nerves forever.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
We're gonna become a pet.
liver, nerves, heart,
Being around you is agony.
nerves, heart,
You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
nerves, heart.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, she's basically suggested marriage because she's gonna keep us with her at her side.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Or lovers, question mark? I don't know how that would work right now.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, I hate that noise. I hated that noise.
Liver, nerves.
Okay,
heart,
I think we did this
lungs,
last
liver,
time.
Nerves.
Alright.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Leave
nerves,
together.
heart,
Let's get out of here.
What?
liver.
No!
nerves,
Wait, what?
heart, lungs,
He didn't have anything to say before.
heart,
I knew you'd come around.
nerves.
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Heart,
I think we need to grow more personalities again, just so we can
nerves.
dedicate them to remembering to make my body work.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
The door is open upstairs.
Shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Voice of Paradise. Whoops. Voice of the Paranoid was like, hold on, let me let this body start dying again, just so I can tell you off.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
She's pretty.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Is that meant to be an emote, or are you saying what I was thinking, which was pee-pee, heart, lungs, livers, nerves, pee-pee? To make sure all the parts work. Because those are the only parts that exist.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
We're not mentioning bladder right now. It's a dance emote, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Pee-pee, you gotta remember.
We can still grab it on the way out.
But where the knife?
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
I was distracted by keeping our pee-pee alive. Right.
Right.
Keep talking.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Step onto the stairs and follow the
You step
princess.
onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
Her eyes are so big in her face.
Is this really worth it?
Yes.
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Can you say something really bonkward? Oh, now I'm morbidly curious. What do you have to say? What are we gonna... I don't have a bonk emote, so I mean, you're safe.
Make sure you keep up. We
If
wouldn't
anyone else
want you to
does have a
fall.
bonk emote, then maybe you're in trouble.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
Wait, what did she say? Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall. Okay.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
Those multitudes keep my pee-pee alive, no problem. It's true. Actually, she is. This dress, all her dresses are different. She wears different fits. This one's rather low cut compared to the other ones. So when she was leaning in towards us, I'm like, I'm looking up here.
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with
Crap.
dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Happy ending.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right.
remember
You
taking
can
this.
still
Did I
save
reset and then just
everyone.
didn't take
You
it
can
by
still
accident?
save
I think I might have.
yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
No.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
It's like, it's your turn. Your shift is up now. Heart.
Heart,
Liver. Bladder.
liver.
Spleen.
Your body seizes violently as you read. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Okay, paranoid is growing on me.
Heart, lungs,
I don't think paranoid has pissed me off yet.
nerves,
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
No, I just am having an internal fight. All the bitches be fighting. The bitches in my head and the bitches that aren't part of me that are in my head.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor
Oh, she took it.
and tosses it through the door behind
No.
you. It vanishes into the inky
I was
black
about to
of the
save.
basement, never to be seen again.
I was about to save to grab that knife.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
You got drinks? Not sharing?
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Yay, pet life forever. Woo! I'm sure she'll be nice to us eventually.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Yeah, we've done it.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed.
So yeah, we've let our terror loose upon the world, got an achievement and everything.
It's so beautiful.
We're out! We're out!
I can't wait to ruin it.
We're out! The last time we actually left with the princess was like towards the end. I can't wait to ruin it. Oh fuck, she's like actually evil.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
There it is. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Yoink! Alright, well, how much did we just unlock there? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, I'm just gonna... It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, you
But
always
it
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like, look, it's calling us.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side, it's fine.
Okay. If you say so,
The hero is like...
we'll trust you.
The hero is like my best friend. I need to keep him happy.
Can we trust you?
Can we trust you? Yes, bitch. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh, is that new? Hold on. Is that new? Is that new? I think I unlocked one. Hooray! I don't know how I got it, but hooray! Damn, we've done everything except that one. Nice. We don't do any manicure work on our hands, that's why. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. It looks like she has like elf ears and she's like shocked. No, no, no! Whoa. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Beautiful. Yeah, that was close. So many times have well, not only have I actually written over my saves, but have I accidentally written over my saves. Beautiful, so pretty, and a normal amount of hands for once. Do you know what we'll find there? Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
That's me.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's no hand to move her mouth because I guess it's because it's a mask. Alright, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt.
Oh, that's kind of
She
sad.
will make for a tender heart.
That's kind of sad because we just left her in the dark.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
It's kind of sad. When you send me back there, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but there's also a narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
I love that word, cusp. All right, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ooh, okay, so we have one more left in this playthrough. I should go do a separate save of this new beginning, and then we can get the ending unlocks for each of these characters later.
I will be here.
Thanks for warning me. That was very nice of you. A tender heart. Bring the nightmare to her.
You're here.
Okay, so this is ending stuff. I'm gonna save here. If I remember, I'm hoping to God future me remembers. Future expert, come on, lock in to what amount you can. This is the last beginning, if that makes sense. Now, we're gonna go over here. No. Yes? Yes. Doorway. And then we are going to load this again. And then we're going to take the blade and figure out what other memories we have to do. Where are we? Yes, we left with her, set the nightmare loose upon the world. Now we have to get shoved in a bottomless pit. I'm going to take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're going to do some slaying. We're going to slay. Yas, bitch, slay.
Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have...
The blade is the only...
Give us a bomb. You're a creature of perception, so I perceive you giving us a bomb.
You cross over the threat. What? The air seeping her.
I
No,
didn't
I'm not
think
gonna
you'd
be
come
stupid.
back.
Come back. You really?
No, I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna just step off. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Narrator seems to think we can do it. I don't know why. You're being such pessimists.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I'm so ready. Stab, 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 stab. How do you stab a ghost? I don't know. If I get close to her with my knife, does my hand stop working? I don't know.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden plank. She could be... Are you really not gonna... No, I'm not. We're going to die
No,
down
no.
here. Please...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because
Okay. So we've done nothing. We've got... I'm gonna find her immediately, I'm pretty sure.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
there you are. I told you I was going to find you.
What am I looking at right here? She gets closer and then her form becomes more obvious, like, to tell what it is, to make out. But right now she looks like scary baby doll.
As the princess approaches,
Now she's creepy.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, that's a new face.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oops.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm and then experience.
Okay, whatever.
You sure about you have second?
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh,
that one does move, though.
Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Even if you look ridiculous.
Why?
This voice is cute.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her. Your weapon is still in your heart. Lungs.
You know what's fun? I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger when I go get a drink. And you guys all should get a drink or something to eat. Make sure you're hydrated and well fed. My goodness. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to check on Babushka. Be back. I have terrible news. I ran out of Pepsi Max. No. I'm drinking normal water. Disgusting. Also, thank you very much, Frito. If I had the energy or the skills, I'd make it like in Live 2D, which I used to make this model, but I've forgotten how to use it. I would make it swing back and forth, but that's a future thing. And I didn't want to have it just like in my files unused because I had technically finished it. Now what are we doing? Kill, right? We're gonna kill? Let's be mean to her. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control.
Yeah, but that's why it's not very good. What I got hyper-focused. I got hyper-focused on like making a still image move like this. So that's why it happened. That's why I have a model. I rigged it really badly with the instructions and then some YouTube videos as well.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Thank you very much, Frito. I still, you know when you're not very well versed in how something works, so so you do something, like, it's like when you do math, right? And you do something and you don't know how you ended up with the right answer. That's me with rigging this. I don't know how it happened, and I don't know how it ended up okay. Thank you. And then when I put it into VTube Studio and then the different sliders actually responded to things, I'm like, oh, look at that, it actually worked, hooray. I didn't know how that happened, so I don't know if I can recreate it. If I had more time or more motivation, it's really motivation rather than time, I would do some more stuff in Live 2D because I really enjoyed playing around with it. It was really fun. But every time I open up this file with this model, I look at it and I go, what the fuck is any of this about? How do I even do anything? Like, I keep meaning to add, like, to figure out how to do toggles or like just like fix a few little things, and I don't, because I get intimidated by my own terrible file work. So she's being mean to me because I'm being mean to her. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Keep your eyes on the mask. Eyes are up here. Don't look at her multitudes.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Yeah, I got it. Step to step.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Step.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Should have gotten an eye tracker for the game. I don't think I've never been. Oh, I feel sorry for people. Like, it's a fun thing, and I like watching people do it. But I can't blame people because you've never really had to learn how to control where your eyes go. You know, at least not with without real people in front of you. So I would absolutely get done in for being like. But sometimes it's just because I'm looking from an artistic perspective, right? I swear, believe me. It's not like, ooh, multitudes. It's more like, oh, so that's the way that you would draw that at that angle. I guess that makes sense. And then with the shoulder up like this, the muscles will pull this upwards. It's purely professional, okay? Did I ever tell the story about how I was watching it? Did I ever tell the story about how I was watching a movie on a plane with my family, and so on my screen there was a movie and I kept watching an intimate scene over and over again, but not because I was interested in the intimate scene, it was because I was interested in the like the film stuff behind it, like how they used angles to cover things up, and then like how the actresses and actors have like socks and stuff to cover up. I might have, you know what, I think I've told it, but I've also basically told it again. Yeah, I was sitting on an aisle thing, but we each had our own like TVs on this flight because it was a long flight, and it was a sex scene, and I was watching it over and over again. I was young. I can't remember. Was I even a teen yet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. And it wasn't because I was barely even recognizing that it was a sex scene. It was more me going, I read recently that when they have intimate scenes in films, the men wear like these socks, and then your women wear like these nude colored panties or whatever, so you know there's no actual contact. And then you know the angles kind of hide that stuff. And even though I knew this, I didn't know that obviously they'd make it so you couldn't see the underwear or stuff like that. It's not recent. It was old. And so I didn't, for some reason, like, yeah, if you know that they have all this stuff to like movie magic this scene, you didn't think, Exper, that they have movie magic to make it so you couldn't see that stuff, like that, so that's the whole magic, that you can't see it. Anyway, I'm watching it over and over again, literally so I can see if I can find like the nude colored underwear and stuff. And guess who was, because we were separated, guess who was in the aisle behind me, on the other side of the little walking aisle? My mother. So she had the perfect view of this screen because she just had to look forward across the aisle, and there's me watching this same scene over and over again on the fucking plane. And I didn't register that maybe that's totally fucking embarrassing to play over and over again. She reaches over and pokes me in the shoulder, and I look over like, huh? And she's like, don't. Stop. It was so long ago, but it was so embarrassing still. And every once in a while when I remember that this happened, I wonder if my mother remembers that this happened. And I want to bring it up and be like, just so you know, it wasn't me like going through puberty at the time and realizing that sex existed and having like, you know, the childlike obsession with sexuality or whatever. I swear it was just because I was looking at the movie Magic. No. If she doesn't remember, I can't tell her about it to make sure she doesn't, because then I'd be reminding her about it. But then if she does remember, I don't want to bring it up. No. It's like at the perfect age where a kid would be like getting interested in that, like not normal, but you know, like a kid who is not asexual. Because that's the funny element to it, is that I absolutely was not interested. I did not see it in any kind of sexual way. By the way, we're just listening to heart, liver, lungs, nerves the whole time while I'm telling this fucking story. But I wasn't looking at this with any kind of interest in that way. This wasn't a burgeoning puberty situation. There was no like, oh, I'm realizing things about myself. I want to watch this over and over again, you know? None of that. It was purely me going, let me see the movie Magic. Actually, I heard that they do this, so now I'm gonna see. And because I was a kid, I didn't realize, one, you don't realize that there are people around you that are perceiving, and two, you don't realize that that's a fucking weird thing to see a kid watching over and over again. No! How did I even get on this story? How did I even start talking about this? Let me scroll up. Oh, eye tracker. Yeah. So if I, at that time, if I had had an eye tracker on that plane, it would have been even worse. It would have been plastered on their crotch area as they're like rolling over each other or whatever. The two actors, the actor and actress. And that would have been even worse. Because I'm looking at their crotch, but I'm not looking at their crotch for any perverted reason, I swear to God. How did you get your degree? Oh, did you know? I didn't know. I was laser focused on that D. I was laser focused on that D, but not for any perverted reasons, okay? Please believe me. But, so yeah, you know about all this shit. The movie Magic and the stuff that they do to go through like intimate scenes or whatever. Also that's fucking cool. I did a few like film classes when I was doing animation in university. That's fucking cool. What are we doing? We're stabbing. Please forget that story that I told you guys.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Oh, that's toss the blade and remain with your light. No, I'm good. That's moment of clarity.
Lungs,
Slay the princess.
nerves, heart. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
No. I was like, that's a funny story to tell, and now I'm like, that story is out there now. Fuck.
Lungs, liver. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
At least pretend you're hurting. Like, come on, don't kill the vibe.
We did it. We actually did it.
So, literally me right now, okay? It's like, I'm looking down here, and the eye tracker would be like, here. But it's because I'm like, oh yeah, I guess like the line of the cut would be like that because the muscle's bending this way, and then when the blood would go downwards, it would follow the length, follow the skin, and then yeah, it would pool here. Like, there's reasons. We're a bird, by the way. We got like bird face, which is what Razor made fun of us for. We have bird face and feathers and stuff. You can see it in our little stabby hand, which now has a bloody knife. Little feathers at the end of our wrists. But like, see, I'm looking at things from a purely aesthetic, professional eye, okay?
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
I love hearing that. Oh wow, you actually tried? That's so funny. I'm gonna make you regret that.
Can she?
Uh-oh.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
I thought she was gonna say, you're not getting this knife back. We're literally bird face, yeah. Well, I don't think we have like a beak. Because we do actually see from...
Lungs.
Oh no, we don't see a whole lot.
Nerves.
But like, we're scaly. We're scaly. Bird friend. Oh, over here you can see hands as well.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Bye-bye.
She falls to the ground.
Oh shit.
Unmoving.
This House of No Leave. the achievement is called House of No Leave. ... ellipses.
Lungs.
Bye-bye. We did it. Hooray.
Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Now I can stop phasing that out of background music.
I can. Finally.
Voice of the Paranoid being the MVP here, I have to say. The chat latency. No! Why does Australian internet have to be so shit? We created Wi-Fi, goddammit.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Now we jump in a pit.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Happy ending, question mark?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Even when we win, we lose.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
We're gonna have to do some game ending.
What do you mean?
Self-game ending.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Oh wait, actually, that's just moving on.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Narrator, didn't you have the ability to make us happy all the time? Like, when we actually successfully slayed the princess and we went upstairs, you just kept us in forever happiness?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
Fuck. Again. Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Especially mine.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Doesn't value this life. Yeah, now we jump for joy, I guess? Narrator says he values my life. Okay.
Exactly.
I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I'll die. I just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Whoops, your plan with gods and monsters and shit didn't go according to plan? Oops. Oh no, is it that long? Oh, that's not great. Hold on, let me check stream. No, it says excellent, no recommended changes for the bitrate, which is weird actually. Usually it's terrible. Usually it's terrible. Ah, isn't that awful? When you don't know why, it's taking forever. Shit the bed, so I'm just not sure. I have a little green area that says excellent, so I think I'm doing great. Even though I also can't avoid that problem when I'm watching other people. Chat seems fine on my end. I think that now will be the perfect time to spam emotes in my chat to test the latency. I would like to see some cool emotes, whether they are yours or from other places that you found. I think you should spam some emotes. Make it rain, as it were. And then we can also see how long it takes for the internet. Oh shit, it's apparently really long for Frido. Oh no. It do be like that sometimes. Just feel free to test the latency by spamming emotes. It's always fun to see. And also with this new chat widget, they're big. They're big, so I can see them really well.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Oh no, we're losing him. No!
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
That explains a lot why the princess looks like this and not like a princess. No.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Ooh, we're getting lore.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Get the hell out of my hell void. You do not have permission to be in my hell void.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger.
Yes.
You barely
goodness,
managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Unless it just took you a moment to find all the emotes, in which case, that's fair. Go, go, go! But, oh man, that's a long time if you were doing this right after I said spam emotes. Beautiful. Beautiful. I see a Frito. I see... Ooh, vampire. Is that what you look like, Casual Corn? Are these your emotes? Those sick. That's sick. Lady Mortis. Friedel explode. The rat one is fucking funny. Oh, hell yeah. Make it rain! Make it rain! But holy shit, if that's an indicator of how long it's taking for it to go onto my screen, then that is awful. I apologize, and I don't know how to fix that.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Also, welcome back, Vida. This is new. Have I seen Horsey before? That's new. That's very cute. You and your haunces. You fixed it. Okay, good. Also, I'm so glad that my widget is doing the pronouns for some of y'all who have it active. Perfect. Excellent. Does that work for me, actually? Beep boop. Yeah, it works for me as well. Excellent. What am I doing? I said too much. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Oh. I'm gonna weigh you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, and then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
This is the good ending, where we just bully the narrator forever. Well, actually, that's a very good question. I've been affiliate dodging like it's my job. How far away am I from that? Let's go back to, I don't even know. I no, back to Twitch. Back to creator dashboard. Does it say? Usually has a little breakdown that tells me how far I am before affiliate. Which I got almost there, and then it and then I went on. I stopped streaming because family came over. No, it doesn't say anything about how many times I've streamed this month. That's the thing that I had to catch up, was doing 7 streams a month, and since it ticked over from January to February, it kind of reset. So that's what's been happening. So like soon. let me check. I guess, oh, actually that's a good point. I am now distracted. Hold on. Recent collaborators, stream info. Usually it says in the home page for Creator Dashboard, it says welcome back, Expert Automa, and then it has 3 things. It's like, this is what you have to do. And I've got the followers, perfect. I've got people chatting at the same time, thank you very much everyone. And then usually there's like a do this many streams a month, and it's not there anymore. So am I able to, what can I do? How do I do that? Maybe I can. How long have I been able to apply? Where does it usually say that I can apply? Am I this ineffectual at doing things here? Channels. No, that's not there. I'll explore in more depth. Have you tried clicking the link in the email to see if it still works? Did I get an email? That's a very good point. Oh shit, how long has it been since I've checked my expert email? Wait, how long has it been? Oops, hold on. Give me a second. We'll just listen to the howling winds and enjoy eternity in front of this corpse while I it wasn't 2 months ago because I did just miss it. Like I got 50 followers and then I stopped streaming, so I didn't hit the 7 streams a month. But give me a second. Stream summary, lots of stream elements bullshit that often means I don't check my email. Oops. Campaigns, confirm email. I've done that. Voice mod. How far do I have to go back? Well, let me just write affiliate. How do I spell affiliate? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Nope, looks like I haven't gotten an email yet, so, let me just write Twitch. It will be really embarrassing if I've missed it. Yeah, stream summary, subscription. I think I'm good. I don't think I've missed it. Yep, Stretch account, login. September. Okay, no, I haven't gotten it yet. We're good. To the very beginning. Yep, so, I guess not. Unless would it be sent to spam? I don't think it would have been. I'll locate that, man. I'll locate that. I don't know where it would be at this point. Usually it's right there on my home that says, like, you need to get this many things. It's not there anymore, so I'll figure it out. Maybe. At some point. What if I write affiliate? Achievements? Path to affiliate. Stream on 7 different days. Apparently I've only streamed 4 times. There we go. So, out of the month. From the 22nd of January to the 20th of February. So yes, we haven't. That would have been really fucking embarrassing. Okay, soon. We're going to fill that up. Well, I think I might actually have 2 days off next week, thank God. So maybe we can fit 2 in and do like a whole lot of. It's just ending hunting. But that's part of why I wanted to stream today, because like I can't dodge that forever until, or else it's gonna truly seem like I'm doing it on purpose. I have the emotes ready and everything. Oh yeah.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
What's better, being stuck in eternity of nothingness, or being stuck in eternity of nothingness with someone you can annoy? You need more expert. I need more streaming as well because I find it truly fun, and also I have games that need to be done. And yet my jobs were like, hey, guess what? We want you to work more. And I'm like, oh fuck, I guess I can't say no. So hopefully things will chill out a bit towards the end of the month, because then one of my coworkers will no longer be on a cruise, so I won't be filling up that time. I believe in the chill. I know the creature of biology. Wait, no, secret.
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I got the... Oh, wait. I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
I could... this is true. I could have stubborn. But you know what? I could also have broken, and that's worse.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit?
In it. I love that. In it.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Am I?
Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I'm going to choose all the speech options first. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? You do have alcohol. I demand you share.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
These are not the worst voices in my head to be stuck forever with. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
The narrator has alcohol. When we were freeing her, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna get a stiff drink because I'm not gonna watch you end the world sober. So he has a place that he exists in with stuff, and one of the stuffs he has is alcohol, and I demand he shares. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Hold on. I'm going to do a save. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Same voice line.
More time passes. You're still here.
Now, would this be the kind of game that would reward you for pressing this over and over again when there's a repeating voice line? Or is the repeating voice line the sign that nothing will change?
More time passes. More time passes.
Let's take the blade from the body. I'm bored.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Wait. I'm gonna wait now.
More time passes.
Never mind. Break it down. Throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Oops.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Hold on. I didn't expect that to actually work. Hold on. Bottomless pit. Okay. I'm not seeing a bottomless pit. I didn't expect that blade thing to work.
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
So, we have survived in foreverness before, and we are in fact a thing that doesn't, like, I don't think we can starve, so is the narrator bringing this into existence by telling us that we are dying? Like, so your biology is unraveling, yeah, and now we believe it, and now we're dying.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Thanks. You really are adequately putting my suffering into words. I can feel it so well because of how well you're describing it. You could say, hey, you die easy, and then I die easy, but apparently not. Bottomless pit is another way to refer to an empty stomach, so maybe we're getting the ending that we need. Oh yeah, no, the princess is the being of perception. We change the princess with our perception. But then the narrator does change things. Like, he doesn't describe things so nothing happens. He takes over us and he says what we do. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Whoopsies.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The wraith is different? Okay. Ooh.
You're on a path in the wood.
Oh no.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Hold on. Okay, so if we just let forever happen, okay. Let me just stab myself, and I'll see what happens. Take the blade. Slay.
I don't like this, but
Spooky.
I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you. You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
It's better than starving to death.
Here we go. You'd better get this right next time. Do you hear me? Don't blow it.
What's the noises?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so everything's the same. It's just there's less writing.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her.
Who are we gonna get
It doesn't
next?
matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so
The
it
Coles.
does.
We haven't heard much from them, I don't think.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
What if?
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Hold on, narrator, 1 second. Did we do it? Oh no! Accidental spoiler, but I don't want to see what that is. Oh no. We still haven't done bottomless pit. How do we do bottomless pit? We get shoved? How do we get her to shove? Okay. It's fine, let's just keep going. We're experiencing something new.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
A whole new princess. Yay, yay. Princess called the Wraith. Woo, yay. We totally didn't want to see the what's her name? Shit. The nightmare.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying?
What the? Why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
We're forced to listen to your annoying voice again and again. A fate worse than death, truly.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I didn't get a good look at the little chibi princess, but it looked skeletal, maybe spider-like. I don't like that.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Yes, goodwill. You didn't mean to tell us that, but we'll take it as a sign of goodwill. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Oh, I think
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
That was a pretty well-worded way to describe that.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Oh?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Yes, us. The us that is the us that believes in the us that is no longer tormented with the memories of the other us's. We have killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. You might as well do it now. Maybe I'll save. For real, let's kill this guy. I don't know where that came from in the conversation, but hey, you know what? It's something we haven't tried. Not load. Save. Save. We've done this.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I went there because I couldn't figure out my thoughts. But the very nature of infinite means it goes on forever, and time, without exception, decays, right? So we can't exactly just make the same choice over and over again, never deviating, because we are a thinking mind that slowly goes crazy. I mean, we might have, considering what we actually are, we may have some more fortitude than a normal mortal would have, right? So we may experience lengths that are closer to eternity better than mortals would, but by nature, infinity is forever, and we are just a little bit, things are ever changing, correct? Like the princess is ever changing because of our perception, and we can't just decide to not perceive, because the act of dying or whatever, that is a bad ending. So we are here forever perceiving. We'd have to reach ultimate zen. That's what we'd have to do in order to do this forever and forever and forever. And I don't think we're capable of ultimate zen.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
See? That's what he's suggesting that happens to us. We will slowly just become more and more deformed by the destruction of time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
Woohoo!
No, it's strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
The unknown is always worse than the known? I feel like knowing the princess when she broke through the door and started killing us by just being near us, that was pretty bad.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
And that was the known.
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
But that's incorrect. It's not incorrect, you're contradicting yourself. So you're suggesting that if this goes on forever and forever for infinity, it's because we're doing it wrong, which suggests that we have to do it differently every time. But then we wouldn't be consistently making the correct choice over and over again, because if it was the correct choice, we would not be restarting. Like, we can't win no matter what because this narrator doesn't know shit. Anyway, we're going to the fucking cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Yeah, he is just BSing. Can't trust the narrator.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
Technically, though, if we loop once, the narrator has lost. Because, well, whether the truth of it is actually real, but if you don't successfully slay the princess, the world ends. So looping means that the world has ended at one time before. But then whether the world actually ends, rather than us just failing to kill the shifting mound, which is what his actual goal is, I guess looping is still preferable to us awakening ourselves and then breaking out of our egg.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I still haven't put my finger on a lot of things that are happening right now. Like, he's condensed the existence of change and life and death into this egg, into this scenario where there's a cabin in the woods, there's a princess, we must kill the princess because we have the power to kill her. And then if we don't, shit, goddammit, do it again. But whether that actually has reaching consequences in the world beyond our egg, I don't know.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, permission.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
You haven't heard the contrarian yet. The contrarian's even worse than these guys.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
This guy's losing his mind and losing his patience with Voice of the Cold and Voice of the Paranoid. You have not talked to Voice of the Contrarian yet.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
There's no blade. There's no blade. Hey Leo, how you doing? There's no blade. It looks beautiful. I love it here, but there's no blade.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror?
There's no mirror.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I choose to jump out the window.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Have I gotten a partner yet? No, I haven't even got an affiliate yet. I've been running away from it by not streaming just enough to avoid applying for affiliate. We earlier were just double checking my emails and everything to make sure that I hadn't accidentally missed it. No, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's a few steps ahead. As of right now, I have only streamed 4 out of 7 times required to hit affiliate. And I will make sure that we hit it, god damn it. This will be 5th, and then we'll have two next week, and then we'll be good. No one knows what they're doing. Fuck. I thought at some point you realize how shit works. Or is it like life and no one ever knows what's going on? But yeah, there was a moment that I legitimately worried that I had been, like, offered affiliate or whatever, however it goes, and I just missed it. I'm working the next 3 days of this week, and it's not even just, like, for a little bit, it's, like, all day. I'm gonna be so fucking tired. I'm annoyed. I'm actually quite annoyed. It's Thursday. Is it not Thursday? What day is it? It's Thursday. For me, it is. Wait, what year is it? How long did I sleep? I know, right? I know. Let me grab my... Where is my phone? Oh, here it is. Let me just double check for next week. I swear I have an actual kind of weekend. It's Thursday! Oh, why is it... I have TikTok closed, but it's still making noises. That was kind of weird. Alright. If I'm remembering correctly, and I've written down my schedule correctly, because it changes every week, it looks like I have 2 days off next week. Now, I'm terrible at promising things, but you know what'd be kind of cool if we did 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah, of course. I have ADHD. Of course I'm a TikTok addict. It's like drugs. I try my best not to be on it for too long. It's very easy to start doom scrolling. Hold on. My the period between how many times I have to do 7 streams is the 22nd. Sorry, it's in the American format. The 22nd of January to the 20th of February. Oh no, I think it'll be fine. It's up to each day. It just adds. It doesn't reset. The Clop Ank is so strong. I said Ank instead of app is strong. Use YouTube Shorts like a civilized person. I have that too. I use that too. But I also have TikTok. And as much as terrible as it is, it unironically, as much as it tends to say like, hey, do you have this symptom? You totally have this disorder or whatever. I'm double dipping, yeah. It's embarrassing to say, but TikTok literally helped me get diagnosed with ADHD. So, oops. Some of us do actually get diagnosed with the things that we have wrong with us when it's suggested to us by the stupid fucking algorithm. That's really embarrassing that TikTok diagnosed me correctly, but gotta get both slices. There's 2 different worlds, right? I get all my Family Guy shorts or whatever the fuck they keep feeding me from YouTube Shorts, and then I get my, those like skit stories from TikTok. All right, back to this. There's no blade. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see what's behind it. What's there? What is behind it? I don't know. That it just suggested Family Guy. A lot of it.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
No. My algorithm is messed up. I know. YouTube is a bit funny. YouTube is a bit hit or miss. Sometimes it slays. Sometimes it gives me random recommendations and they're perfect. They're excellent. Right now, I am watching a 12-hour movie, a 12-hour video of someone playing old school RuneScape, but they're playing it like stuck in one particular area, and they're trying to get all the hard-to-get drops and stuff like that. And it's very good, very interesting. I've never played RuneScape a day in my life. Oh, don't shove that in my face, Friedel. I don't actively watch them, and yet it's still... But you know what? I fell into the trap of being like, what was that one about? I can't remember that episode. Oops, it got me. Yep, I got videos of cats and dogs as well. Usual Discord Genshin fans. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get that out of my head.
He didn't say door, did he?
No door, it's open, and we can't see what's there. What if we go through the mirror disappears, and... I've watched a short of Family Guy exposed. What if this mirror disappears and she's standing there, and she's been watching us the whole time?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Okay, maybe I'm a little bit voice of the paranoid as well.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
The princess has been not in the basement several times.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
How dare you give me that earworm? 4 a.m. your time. Fair enough, that's a reasonable time to fall asleep. Thank you for joining us, Crossing. Have a lovely sleep. Sleep better than I have been recently, but don't sleep too well like I have been today.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
You have your orders, Crossing. Do them. Sleep well.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Wipe.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
She's not there. Oh, hold on, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, it's only been 2.5 hours. I will stream for a little bit longer, but you know, the VOD exists, and I will eventually upload VODs onto the YouTube channel. I'm really behind on that. Ooh.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Lead up for nothing. You're gonna scream right now.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
Shit.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
No. Is she invisible or is she behind us? Is she invisible or is she behind us? Your priorities are interesting. I will not judge them, but they're interesting considering how often I don't stream. They must lead to inevitable disappointment. Oh no, but I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Thank you very much. I enjoy that you're here too. She's gonna be behind us, isn't she?
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
No. What?
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
1, look at those dogs. I guess we call them birds in this context. 2, look at how it's bent. She just grabbed it and just went. That's awful. She's so strong and she's scary and she's a bone face.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
She remembers everything.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No, she's a ghost. She's gonna possess us.
You get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
I love women who can kill me. I love older women. Older women, beautiful.
And what's your point?
Cougar.
I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
What do you mean take it? We can't walk anymore.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
What are those?
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy?
Maybe he has that power. The paranoia had the power to run our bodies.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Well, tell us how.
Except that pain hurts.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay. Pain good though, actually. Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? Let me just save really quick. I don't know if I've even had any choices recently. I didn't even save the hallway. I was distracted. Yay. We're even.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it's become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with.
You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
It is her turn to hurt us.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
See, the options say explore, but it doesn't mean we have unlimited time to ask them. She got tired of it.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the
no.
princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
She's coming out of the floor. Okay, that's why we couldn't see her.
Her torso stretches until her
Ma'am,
face is practically
ma'am.
touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Ma'am?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Keep your eyes. Eyes are up here. Eyes are up here. Eyes are up here. Eyes are up here.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Where does the bone end and the flesh begin? Is she a skeleton with multitudes?
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
At least I can actually panic.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
Did you
I'm
know?
sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Did you know that prolonged periods of eye contact can increase attraction?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
My membrane! I need that!
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Yeah, I feel wrong. I also feel, like, broken. You broke my ankle!
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Can you hear all our voices now?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
I saved, right? Yes.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Oh my god, like, so rude.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Were we? Did we make that decision?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
We do have a voice of paranoia in here, yes.
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
Guys, she's inside me.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Voice of the paranoid has special powers? No one. Voice of the cheated can, like, teleport us, basically, but Voice of the paranoid has got some shit going on. Also, where are we? What are we doing? Oh, Slay. Oh my god, Slay. Okay, so we didn't get shoved in the bottomless pit, unfortunately. Alright, so this would be like a save situation. We've already saved.
Move! Now!
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
We're not like that. Are we like that now? Save here. Throw your body into
In a
the
single
abyss.
moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
They're tearing the flesh of us apart from inside.
We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
We just got an achievement called The Exorcist 3, which means there's Exorcist... Well, unless it's a movie reference, there's Exorcist 1 and 2.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you,
Kinda sad.
unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
This is kind of sad. Like, from her perspective, and she remembers everything, we've been a real asshole to her. like the laugh in Sonic.exe.
We did it! We actually did it!
This is the bottomless pit, but it's not with the last princess, it's with this one.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
Woo.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Woohoo! Not good ending, not bad ending, neutral ending.
What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted this.
We just live here now.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
1, what the fuck, he pieced out. 2, it's just you and you and you and me. We're closer than we've ever been, actually, the Wraith and I, and versus all the other princesses, because she's inside and she's responding to all of our little voices. Idiot. Oh, I hated that noise of her separating from us. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, bye-bye. Yoink. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
It's gonna be okay,
It's
don't
cold,
worry,
don't
it
need.
feels bad, I know, but we'll see on this
Okay,
side.
can we trust whatever?
Approach the mirror, what are we gonna look like? This is gonna be the last vessel for this playthrough. Silence to reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. I love the little scribbly versions. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh wait, no, we went back in time, so we still have another one. Mind what you're doing with your hand there. My goodness. Well, where Vessel? What do you think of Vessel? Do you have thoughts on this Vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
This looks really cool, how the material is flowing. It's resting on top of the bone here, so it's flowing within and without of her hip bones.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Her neck is long as fuck. How many more vessels do I need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
I don't remember going back in time, but I guess I did. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I will be...
Smash. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path.
Memories. Wraith. Set your demons loose upon the world. Easy peasy. Load. Wait, no. I guess, actually, I'll go back here. We'll have more opportunities to talk. I've done that. I never wanted to hurt you. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. She won't like hearing that. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here for you.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of
Okay, fine. Just do it.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the...
Actually, I want to load this again and just straight away be like, oh no, I came here to free you. That's fine. I actually came to free you.
See?
Oh,
that wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it... Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Look at those proportions. Look at that waist, my goodness.
Her torso stretches until her
Ma'am,
face
please,
is
this
practically
angle is
touching
very
yours,
awkward.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, and crush you? Well, not like that. You don't even have a weapon. So, okay, is it? Yeah, it is. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake.
Okay, now let's go.
Eyes
Let's
once
take her
again
out.
fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. I'd beg you to draw the It's a new
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Never mind, I was skipping, but obviously we said something new. So cramped in here. I know your body, you slump. I beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered her will to... Okay, you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometimes. There's nothing else like it. There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this. Also, won't forget what you did.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Ugh.
We're so close.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
No.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Are you doing this?
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Meat crayon. We've been reduced to a meat crayon.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
I guess I do feel sorry for this narrator because he has the chapter 3 and 4 narrators. I feel sorry for them because like they never had a chance. Immediately they've been dropped into a mess.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Never mind, I don't feel sorry for him. He's a son of a bitch.
You had described me into submission. The door is right there.
She is a creature of perception, and she changes upon our reception? Actually, yes, that works, and it rhymes, so it sounds cool. She changes upon our reception. But what happens when she's within us? She perceives herself, and she perceives the world. The door is right here.
It really is, isn't it?
She's the narrator now.
I placed your bloody hand on the door.
Why is my hand bloody? I didn't do anything. Did you break my hand?
I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Thanks, ma'am. You set us free by subjugating us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Ugh, it's like Velcro. The pulling of Velcro, but I don't like it because I know what it represents. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are again separated from everything that had nestled into the deep crevices of your body. My crevasses, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
You're gonna get yoinked. Yoinked. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's...
You're right.
It's cool. You don't need to.
Don't worry about it, I'll see him in a sec.
Okay, we trust whatever may...
You approach the mirror. It's gonna be you. You're withered. Oh no, unraveled. You've unraveled. You find yourself alone quiet once again. You proceed to the cabin. I don't think it's gonna be different. Approach.
There's a world beyond the end of the... Do you know?
And I think it's gonna be the same.
This one is love. Do
Seething,
not
driven
mourn
hard.
her. She isn't alone anymore.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I will...
And you die. Alrighty.
You're on a path.
We did get an achievement there. I didn't see it. I was too busy saying some bullshit, I'm sure. There is no choice here. She will take what she is owed. She will take what she is owed. She will take what she is owed. What would we do there? We don't have the knife. We don't have the knife. We've said yes and we've said no. What else is there? To, what is this? The Wraith? The Wraith. We will take what she is owed. Take what she is owed. These aren't in order. I originally thought that these were in chronological order, so it happened like afterwards, but no. She will take what she is owed. When would that be? Maybe, can we leave at the beginning in the forest? Load. Oh, well. This is back with the nightmare. Enter the basement
Should
of
have
the
taken
blade. Take
You
what she
cross
is
over the
owed.
threshold
Hopefully I'll
and
go back
onto
to
a series
the
of
Wraith and through
more
these.
eyes too. The air seep her crew.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Come back.
Okay, step...
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? Something tells you make your... As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. Are you real? No, I'm not. Excuse me, we're going to die. Please.
I wouldn't give it too much.
I'm gonna find you go right.
You turn to the faintly.
There you.
Your arms. This is it.
No little knife this time.
There has. What did you do?
I'm sorry, I'm doing
Pull
something else
yourself
at the same
together.
time
She
while
isn't
I'm
supposed to
thinking
be
about
like this.
take what she is owed.
I want.
Your vision sound as your blood. Your. I'm working. Then spit.
Okay.
You have. Yes. Again.
Yes. Oh.
She's at the. Now that isn't my fault.
I clicked it thinking or hoping that it was. Oh, we're just gonna listen to that now. It was the wraith.
Lungs. Liver.
Pit shoved into a bottomless pit. Okay, I guess we don't have that.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Can we just free her? Can we just free her?
Heart. Lungs.
Oh,
Liver. Nerves.
free without me being hurt. Let's leave.
Liver. What? No! No, I'm not going to let. Do you think you can just wrest control? Shh. Princess, but we don't. You're not. You step on.
Make sure.
As if her head twists back. Have you considered your home?
No.
The princess. We're not stabbing her. I'm going. There's nothing else for us. Nerves.
Or maybe I should have taken the blade and then try to free her.
The doorknob twist.
It's so. But
Yeah, never mind. So we've done that. I'm getting confused. I'm getting the timelines are converging, and I'm losing track of what's happening when she takes what she's owed. Anyway, let's leave that one. We've done it before. There is no choice here. She will take what she is owed. I would have thought I'd got this one if I wasted time asking questions. Hearts, lung, liver, nerves. Hearts, lung, liver, nerves. Hearts, lung, liver, nerves. Slay. We asked questions before. Struggle. You know what? Struggle. I don't think we struggled.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Ouchie, that hurts. Ooh.
it's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? And you don't even. Okay, is it? Yeah, it is fine. Your vision fades. You're awake. Eyes once. So, I know. It's right. We were gonna let you. Were we? I was.
I know you were.
And what?
Weren't you all of those things? I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. And I don't.
We weren't all. I've always been like.
All I'm doing
We don't.
is you were.
Your body.
It's not.
There's a single part that I'm missing. There is no choice here. She will take what she is owed. I have struggled, and it did not result in anything. I've gone one way and I've gone the other. Did I have an opportunity to leave here and I just didn't save? Or I saved over it, rather? Whoops. That's annoying. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. I guess in that case, let me go here real quick and then end myself, I guess. Take the blade.
You reach down.
I'm gonna not even say anything. I'm gonna do nothing.
Lungs. Liver.
I'm gonna kill her.
Nerves.
Oh wait, I'm gonna run. Oh! Stop, 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 stop. I think I've done this before because it skipped, but... Oh yeah, no, your existence hurts. A reprieve, a good life, children. That's not what I wanted.
Diagnosis.
Moment of clarity. I guess we're in moment of clarity now. You know what, while we're here, let's see what we missed from moment of clarity, huh? Nothing from moment of clarity. We're going back. No, rope. Load. Take
You
the
reach
blade.
down and good. Is it the blade? Those.
Into the busment.
You cross over the threshold.
How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. I'm going to do nothing. It means nothing.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh wait, I guess I haven't remained with the nightmare. If I did nothing and I tried to run and then I got that ending, the moment of clarity, I guess I haven't done this. Let me just end skipping. Toss.
Are you serious?
Heart, lungs.
You fling
I
the
guess.
blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Never mind, I think we're gonna get the same thing.
She raises a hand to her
Yay,
mask and pulls
woo.
it down.
Yay!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath, like a creeping mold. No. Your existence.
Let
A lonely soul in a room by it.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good
Let me out.
diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so now we're in moment of clarity again. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant. Not what I meant to do. No, that wasn't what I meant to do. I'm still not seeing a way that I can jump in the bottomless pit. So never mind. Let's take the blade and
You
then let's
reach
go kill
down.
her.
Good. Is it the blade? You
Zoom. I'm gonna kill her.
finally. You no.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna do nothing.
You decide.
There.
Was the prince your arms? This is
There
it,
you are.
isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
What did you do?
I wonder how much.
Does your and then spit? Are you sure about you?
Yes, I'm.
Again. Your weapon.
Stab, slay.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Wait a minute, have I tried bringing the blade down and then letting her out? I don't think I've done that.
She doesn't even move.
Hold on.
As the blade.
Hold on. God damn it, hold on.
Lungs.
Just to make sure I've done every bit and pieces, because if I forget, then I'll be doing all this stuff again later. Take the blade.
Is it the blade? Is the
We're gonna enter the basement. Zoom. We're gonna hella talk to her. I still have the blade. Do nothing. Hello, man.
Lungs.
I'm gonna let you out with my blade.
Nerves.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
Okay, what did it say? Did it say something? This body's very functioning. I knew you'd come around. Flick of the princess's wrist. I'll be right behind you.
You're not wrong,
She
but
led us up the
maybe you
first
should let me
time.
handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
She let us out the first time, and then the blade was upstairs and she threw it out. We have the blade and she's behind us.
Right.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Besides,
Nerves.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
Liver.
She needs
nerves,
us alive.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Liver.
Uh-huh. Woohoo, yay.
Heart. Lungs.
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident?
Nerves.
I wouldn't want that to happen.
She urges you
Oh, I
forward,
needed to cut that off, my bad.
like one might a reluctant pet.
Nerves. Heart.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step
Step.
and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles,
Liver.
an uncomfortable comfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Isn't it super uncomfortable when you remember that you exist? Actually, real talk. I really hate it when I can feel the inner workings of my body, like if I can feel my heartbeat and stuff like that, or like my stomach moving, or you know when your like intestines are doing that little wiggly stuff. I hate it. I hate it so much. It wigs me out.
You're almost there.
Did you just us?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Did it?
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? There was a door when we let her up, but there actually wasn't a door when we went down. What the fuck?
I know he's messing with us, but you can't
didn't even
lose
notice
your
that.
cool. We need you right now. Remember?
My memory of continuity is so non-existent.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Yes.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Time for us to fall into the void.
Liver. Nerves.
I think the door's locked.
Liver.
Let me
Nerves.
save.
Heart. Lungs.
Here.
Liver. Nerves.
Save.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart.
Pull against the door.
It worked.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Ah, we're in control of the narrative now.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Ah.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
He wanted to get his say in, but he forgot his job.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Get back to work. Anyway, he had a very good point. You're not in control here.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the voice in my head.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
Stab, stab, stab.
I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
So what happens if
Do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to... We do, but this is important. Look,
brain?
Brain?
That wasn't even one of the options.
Heart. Right. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. Heart.
The hero's taken over.
You're terrible at this. I know. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things. Other people are talking to you, isn't it?
This is me when I have to do like a relatively simple task, but someone's talking to me while I'm doing it, and it's like, please shut up. I really need to get this done. It's like if you're counting money at the end of the day, you're counting money out of a till, and your coworker or whatever is like da-da-da-da-da-da, just talking, and you're like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, fuck, and then the ADHD emotional deregulation happens, and then you're like, stop talking to me, fuck.
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can
Oh,
talk.
hello.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to look. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Heart,
What were you talking about?
lungs,
Trusting me. Oh yeah, no. Fuck you.
nerves,
Really?
heart,
So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
liver, nerves.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference.
We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
It's a real struggle for Hero to remember all this shit.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
She's losing patience.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer,
There's no thoughts behind my eyes.
Open the door.
Open the door. Well, here's another one. I'm gonna save right here. I assume that these two are gonna be the same, but you know. Let's leave. Woo!
The doorknob twists in your hand.
But it's
Oh wow, I'm cold. Okay, so that is normal. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna slay.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
The background is different.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
That's why I'm in the wraith. That's the wraith.
We've already seen how she can change. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness.
Holy shit.
You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world.
Hooray!
You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Hooray!
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
I
Finally.
think I'm gonna have heart, lungs, liver, nerves stuck in my head for the rest of tonight. I'm probably gonna be sitting, lying awake, staring up the ceiling. Just all I can think is heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever.
Woo! Happy ending!
No. Oh, no. Oh no, I hate this.
And I guess this is exactly the same as before, but rather than just standing in front of our body, we're falling and we kill ourselves.
You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. No, it won't. I feel sick.
And I think we've managed to... Hooray! We just have see-through eyes and everything. Hooray!
Doesn't. What do you mean? You suggest that's a tip because you're right. But if I just why? What do you mean? Exactly.
Alright, so we've done that. She can be so much more terrible than she is right now, which turns into the Wraith. I'm gonna see what happens if I kill her here. She's probably just gonna push us again. Load.
Heart. Lungs.
Load.
Your will constant. She doesn't even move.
In the background.
As the blade.
We did it.
Liver. We've already. In her final moment, as the two of you fall.
Have fun.
There we go.
You are alone. Oh.
It's not like it matters if I die, I just come back. I got the best company you could ask for. I don't know, Flame Forever doesn't seem too bad. What's that now? Oh yeah, after a week or a month or a year. Drop the blade. Slay yourself. Okay, alright, so do we have an option to leave? Oh, okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Let me save really quick. Oh, that's load. Let me save. We're finished with you. Hooray. Are you the same narrator we met? We've been killed by her, nothing went well. What happens if we don't go?
Then she finds a way out on her. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. No, it's strictly. And
Never
why?
mind, I think
Because
we
it's
already asked this
cowardly
question.
for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But the
Do we not have an option?
you continue down. It isn't long before.
Do we not have an option? Wraith. There is no choice here. She will take what she is owed. Do we just, like, leave? Can we leave? When we go in, we leave?
Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make
the
sure
opportunist is
she
here.
knows how helpful we are.
The opportunist is here. He wasn't here before. I guess because we killed in a different way. We took opportunity.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me?
Look at all the spiderwebs all over everything.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow... The only furniture... What's strange? The mirror.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror?
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
Very smart.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time.
Yeah, so she totally won't be mad at us.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade.
So something is different here. Does that mean that we can get the little thing that we were missing?
And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend that there's a mirror at the end. Yeah, no, let's approach it.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
The opportunist does not have anxiety, clearly enough. If we know that we're being perceived, we, as in I and other people with anxiety, will make up reasons that we're possibly in trouble or that we've possibly done wrong.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway.
Wipe it
This
clean.
is it.
You reach your arm forward.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Okay.
Shit. Where you feel something long and frigid coil up your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold. You're met with the terrifying
Hi, man.
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steep...
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
I think she said that last time.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Come.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
This is such a threatening position, not just because we're on the floor, but like because our legs are splayed and then she crawls up between our legs and it's like she's like crawling into our body. I hate it.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
We're so vulnerable right now.
Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
No time for any thoughts. Even never wanted to hurt you. I'm a victim of all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to.
Oh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
I'm just gonna ask lots and lots of questions. The struggling didn't do anything last time. Okay, fine, just do it, you know. Do you need to?
Oh, you mean like last time?
Yeah.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You have to go to sleep now, Friedel. I'll be soon after you leave because, like, we're nearly 4 hours. I think once we finish this up, I think it'll be a good stopping point. So I won't be playing for much longer past you leaving. But have a good sleep. I command you. That is an order. Do it so at least some of us get good sleep. And no skin looks interesting. I need to put it on my list. And honestly, if it's only $6, I might even snap it up now, to be honest. But oops. This is how I can never save money, because there's always good games coming on. But see you next time, Frido. Next week. It has been. The time has gone by rather fast. I've woken up just in time for it to be nighttime for me to go to sleep.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Please stop crankling my ankle, my crinkly
You remain
ankle.
pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's her torso stretches. Are you sure you can't do it? And crush you along with her? Not like that. You don't even look. I will. Good luck with that. Okay. Is it? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. Your vision fades as she tears open. You're awake. Eyes once so cramped in here. I know. The two of you, I don't think that...
Yes, that was right. It is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I shouldn't have skipped. He was saying different things. So cramped in here. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. If I live here, along with him, and well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile. This isn't helping you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours.
Seize life.
It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
trying to rizz her up.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
Oh my.
Even if you're nice to me now, that I will forget what you've done to me. I've already taken the only thing I need.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
You're only on my side until you can stab me in the back again. That is never going to happen.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it.
My goodness, he's good with words. He's doing a, oh, what is it in D&D? A manipulation check? A charm check? I don't know, but he's doing it, but I don't think he's going to roll very high.
I think you should stop talking.
Now, you should keep saying these things. I like to feel you right in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we're going to die. No, we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She is going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
Wait, hold on. Frito, did you just... Hold on. Frito, what did you do? Did somebody do something? I have no skin! Frito, what the fuck you doing? How does your skin feel on your body? Wouldn't it be nice to have no skin? Peel your skin off. Frito, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you know, actually, last time when Oz was buying me... 1, thank you very much. I should stay on topic. Thank you very much, Frito. Oh my god. 2, when Oz bought me a game, it took ages for it to notify me. Like, I kept checking it. He told me immediately when he did, and I kept checking it. It was like way after that it told me that I got it. So yeah. Sorry about that. My bad. I should just check my emails intermittently. The real Australian latency. I also apologize for you being stuck at did Steam not notify you and me just playing this over and over again. It didn't actually. I'm playing on Steam and yet it didn't tell me, so what the hell. Now, I'm sorry to keep you up like that by being completely oblivious. Thank you very much. Go have sleep. Go have sleep. How long has it been since you last told me you were going to sleep? Go have sleep now before I think of something else.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Okay, so this is all seeming very much the same, okay? Let me... I thought we were going in a different direction. I did think we were going in a different direction. Is no choice. I'm gonna have to consult the Google. I thought we were going in a different direction because we had the opportunist, and it was interesting. I'm glad we got to see it, right? But now it's going back into the area that I've already seen. Well-trod ground. Sorry, maybe I have to do this again. Okay. Move now.
Your body.
I guess we leave.
You tossed. I guess that's for the.
There's no
Maybe we'll
choice.
find our freedom. Hear that, boys? A mercy. That's the sort of reward you get with me at the helm. Your body inches along.
You get that, boys? There will be mercy for everything. Woohoo! Yay! Things are not going to be as bad as they originally were. Hooray!
Despite the anguish,
So close. No, no. Actually, we are here.
please. It's pointless. No.
We walk to it. We open the door with our bloody hand.
Don't worry. This is it then.
Don't worry. You're doing great. Thank you.
Finally.
The
We're
Velcro sound
couldn't have
gets
planned
to me.
everything, which means
Did we get it? I don't think we got it. I think I'm missing something. Wait. We got it? Oh, okay. We got it. That wasn't there before. I have seen that face before, but it didn't unlock it. Hooray! We did it! I don't know how we did, but we did it! Woo! Bye-bye.
she's got them. There's the.
We did it! Hooray! Okay. So I guess we're done. Let me see if there's anything short to... I don't want to start out a new storyline because I'm going to finish real soon, right? But let's see if there's any quick things that we can try to get. You're done, aside from see through your eyes, the end of everything. You're done. Wow, we've done well for completing things today. You're also done. Razor is done. The Spectre we have not touched. It's one of the ones that we accidentally unlocked and then walked away from. Apotheosis has a lot to do. That's one I couldn't find, though. Oh, the music is great. Oh, the music is good. Apotheosis. Oh my god, I have a new pack stamina or booster pack in TCG Pocket. Hooray! Make her feel what you have felt. Overpower psychic barrier. That's stuff that I couldn't find in answers to, and we've done that quite a few times. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. The Fury. Adversary has a lot to do as well. Here's Princess. Died to her upstairs, armed. Died to her upstairs, unarmed. The stranger is done, thank goodness. I did not like talking to her, holy shit. The prisoner. Let's do the prisoner really quick, alright? Because the prisoner, we kind of screwed ourselves over by getting ourselves locked up. And it's also, the prisoner is quite quick to... Ugh. Prisoner is quite quick to get to, because you just take the knife downstairs and then let her out. Unarmed, free her, yes. So let's go back to... I don't know. I don't think we saved the prisoner, have we? I don't think so. don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own saves at this point. I'm not lost in the trail between the cabin or anything like that. I'm not lost in these different worlds. Oh, hey Oz, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. I'm nearly about to finish actually. Whoopsies. But welcome to Slay the Princess. I was just I've been slaying. I've been totally slaying. I mean, I guess I could do it a little bit longer now that you guys are here. I was kind of losing steam, but hey, nice new people. What? I'm always lost. But the thing is I'm lost within my own saves at this point. I've kind of lost the point of shit. How did you guys go? What were you guys streaming? I'm enjoying it a lot. We've done, I can go to memories. We were completing some things like the Razor, which is totally fun. You relate to boys. Yeah, me too. We completed like the Nightmare, and we got the Wraith, which was beautiful. Love looking at the Wraith. She was great. And now I'm just trying to find out something else to collect things. I saw that. What are you doing here? Friedel is meant to have gone to sleep ages ago. But now I'm going to do the princess. I'm going to do the princess. I'll go over here actually. Hold on. Because this is like the last. I can
You're
actually
here
finish
to slay her.
playthrough.
If you
Let's do the princess.
you
and
make your
free
way
her.
up the short path to the
Do
cabin.
the prisoner.
A warning. We're not going to
Shut up.
ignore.
Proceed to the cabin.
The blade is your.
I won't take the blade.
You take the.
But now I'm going to free her. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Okay. I have to be careful because the last time I played Slay the Princess, I ended the stream because the game crashed on me. So I need to make sure I'm not clicking too many times and confusing
She
it.
sounds dangerous. Don't let.
She's dangerous, don't worry. I'm going hi.
Don't be a stranger.
You walk
I
down the
won't be the
stairs
stranger. I hate the stranger.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so focused on.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I'm going to free you.
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably. So,
She's unarmed.
thank you. Maybe now we can just.
Just going to free her. I'm going to free her.
talk.
And I'm afraid that
We'll
I'm
be
going to mess it
fine.
up.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay,
Oh,
we talked enough. We
Have you
haven't talked at all.
decided what to
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. She's just tired. She's trying to protect herself, okay? Like, it's a dangerous situation. Right now, she knows nothing, Jon Snow. She's just trying to protect herself, and finally she's been given a little bit of kindness, and this is her tired smile.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Go eat. How long have you been streaming? Actually, how long have you been streaming for? 9 hours? Did you start? When did you start? At 12, like usual?
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope. I'm gonna slay so hard. I'm actually not gonna slay right now. Please get food. Please get water. Get something to hydrate yourself as well.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended
hours,
for her
holy
to
shit.
never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any ideas if there's
Well,
a key?
you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Oh,
She
okay.
speaks with almost complete
Okay.
nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about. You attempt to make your way
Nonchalant?
out of the basement. Is someone?
Nope, we got
You
locked
make
in.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yerp.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happened.
Save the princess. We're going to see some blood and some bones
Against your better judgment,
and giant
place the
eyeballs.
blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
You know what? This will be a good time to pause as well because I haven't got a drink. I've ran out. I need to go get another drink. So, hold on. We'll have a quick break, quick intermission, while you look at my little break screen, and I go get a drink, and anyone else who needs time to go to the bathroom, whatever, the time is now. Go do it. Go piss, girl. I'll be back. Back to it. Back to the fun slaying of princesses and shit.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's too cool to be bothered by such things as pain.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
We're gonna do it.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Now the narrator's gonna do his bullshit.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Man, look at those nails. How can you hold anything without stabbing into your own palm?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her, because we've already done this. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
She's gonna kill us nicely. It's okay, she's nice.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Do you know that we are being possessed?
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Hey, Katie Rayquaza, thank you for jumping in.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Good night.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Squeaky, you can't just ask why our hands are like that. That's so rude. Oh my god. No, we're like a bird person.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. This time, I'm not gonna stupidly,
You're on a path
lock myself
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's the end of of the world as we know it. What happens if we leave? What happens if we leave? Hold on. We don't need this anymore. We finished it. Bye.
You have already committed
Okay,
to
cool.
my completion.
I'm glad that it stops us.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do... Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes, wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
If all of these guys have been referred to as clowns multiple times, if these guys are clowns, am I the clown car? Because they all fit inside me? Wait, that didn't come out right. I don't like how that sounded.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Alright, save. I will save. Hold on, let me just double check. Nice. Yep, I've done everything there. I can save over that. Hooray. I will take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the
I don't remember
table.
what I did the first time.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I probably didn't take the blade before. Enter the
The door to
basement.
the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
She's got the evil red voice going on.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Metallic chorus. I love how this is written. So, to go back in memory. The prisoner. We have done the prisoner before. We went in, we checked out this manacle here. A lot more chains. We see her as a prisoner now, and she's even more tied up. So I did the stupid thing. I did the stupid thing, and I got myself locked in. So we just waited for forever until this place broke down around us, and then we escaped. Hooray! Let's not do that. Let's do things like giving her the weapon, and freeing her, and fighting her, and slaying her, and apparently something vital. This time without a head. This time without a head? Okay. So we gotta free her, and we've gotta fight her.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
I'm not. Oh yeah, wait, I am gonna kill her. But
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Hey, Skeptic, shut up. Because I listened to you, and then we went over there, and we got trapped there forever.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Step. I'm joking. Oh, I can do 3 things. I'm gonna leave.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Will she? She can get out of the other one because she can literally gnaw through her own arm. It happens, I've seen her do it. She could gnaw through both those arms, but what is she gonna do about the one around her neck exactly?
That's not fair.
Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
I don't doubt that she'll find, like, she's super smart, she'll find a way, but also how?
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Let's slay.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
Stab, 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 stab. Where are you gonna pull out the blades? Oh no, when someone reacts that casually to a murder attempt, you know you're fucked.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
You go, girl, yes, you show us.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
She's gonna use it as a weapon.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Yes. I'm not. Who am I supporting right now?
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
I'm not asking you to choke me out.
Before she ends you.
I'm just like, you go, girl. You take hold of your own destiny, even if that means choking me out. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Slay the princess.
You feel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
Stab.
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
I feel bad.
The chains loosen.
No.
The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Now it's even.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
So we got the achievement, casually, execute a prisoner.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Casually rational or something.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Blood on our blade now?
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone.
Better to have a short attention span in situations like this? This was made for me!
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
That was me fun.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Empty. Nothing there. No reward.
The door. Check the door.
Except
you open
my reward.
the cabin door,
Hooray,
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Do I have to silence
Where a
you?
lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Oh no, my reward for murder. Damn it. It's not worth anything. God damn
This
it.
is your reward.
An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
Woohoo.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
I don't know, I'm pretty okay. So we've had this before. What have I saved so far? Just from the, yeah, we haven't exactly made many choices. This bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes.
Decades.
Never been happier.
No, it can't be
Decades.
decades.
Can't let him win. What are you suggesting?
We still have a blade. Let's use
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Look at all this bliss. Look at all those chickens. Look at all that bliss. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. More happy time.
He's just
The voice's protestation.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state.
Happy. Woohoo, we did
No,
it.
you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We got the achievement. Restless thoughts. Have a voice ruin your happy ending.
You know what you have to do.
Sorry, we're not doing that.
Don't apologize.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
He's like, no, I'm sorry. It kills me.
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
What the fuck? Are you killing us? That's like so rude. Stop.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Hell yeah.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
Aw.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Genocidal. I know that you tell me that the world ends if we do this or whatever, but genocidal, no, we are only princess and selficidal. The Grey. Ooh, this is new.
You're on a path in the wood.
See? That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed
Bit
at me.
by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed at me. She said she wasn't gonna forgive me or
There are
forget.
so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
I'm super dissociating.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
The voices.
Your open discussions.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Well, we'll see what she has in store for us now.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
From the grave.
You already slew her. And you survived.
And then we die.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Then we die.
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
He doesn't know. He wants to destroy the concept of like change and death or whatever, right? I only remember this from that one time we did the ending at the beginning. But so he doesn't understand that everything being the same and good forever is not necessarily a good thing.
We were bored.
And that's the worst thing.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
He got so close to succeeding, and we fucked it up for him.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
The world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she
isn't dead.
Okay. I'm going to save, but I'm going to go. We'll do this path, the grey, later, because I'd like to have a path that's open to me now. I'm going to put you here. No. There's space here. I need to do the adversary again, but that's not near the beginning of the adversary. So here. Now we're going to load back to princess. I mean, prisoner. What else do we have to do with the prisoner? Oh, the grey. Lovely. We get to see some of what it looks like. Hooray! Prisoner. We've killed her, enter a violent confrontation, slay her. What could go wrong with handing the weapon? So, give her the weapon. Alright, so take blade.
You take the blade from the tape. Good idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Is that
I want.
Hello. I'm
Should
like,
we be
"Hi,
worried?
what's up?"
Why have you not?
what an interesting development.
Let's leave.
As if by. That's not. Unless you. Huh.
How surprising.
Got locked in. Let's sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I thought she was like, hi. Like the most deadpan, like, hi. But no, she's like, stop.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. Let's be an asshole. You know what happens if we do that?
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Oh, because she didn't consent to this.
With an instant there around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut,
my ass.
bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
I mean, fair enough, honestly. If she's like, stay there, please, you have a blade and you're scaring me, or whatever, like, she's not scared, but, you know, she's putting up a boundary, and we're like, not listening. We sit closer, she's like, instantly, no, fuck you for that. What did she say, though? I think, yeah, this is a game, our chains. She stands, her chains clinking as they wrap around her fist.
The metal chains constrict around your...
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she
Okay.
doing?
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
Enter. No, I'm dropping the blade.
The weapon falls pathetically to the floor. The princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Oops. Now she has the blade.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
What did we just unlock there? What did we just unlock there? We haven't unlocked anything yet. Okay. Okay.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She has the power now.
She pulls up her head, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's taking agency of her fate. She's been a prisoner for so long and she doesn't think she's anything else. She's gonna end her life.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Alright, well, content warning, content warning.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'll be damned.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Because we've perceived her as a person in a miserable existence. She's nothing but a prisoner and she considers herself nothing but a prisoner.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Is she just gonna hang there or will the head fall off?
The remaining
Okay.
tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally
It falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
How's it hanging? Hanging just like her head from her shoulders. Oops.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Just ineffectually shoved the head back onto the shoulders.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world!
Hooray!
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
I knew that this... I did remember the word in the... I remember the content warnings. I know that this was coming, I just didn't know it was coming.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready...
Now hold on, she's dead.
So I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
I wonder if the narrator feels anything about this, because with all the other things, you know, she became kind of monsters each time, right? So it became like, oh, good, kill her, good job. Because things got really dire. I wonder if he feels any different having been faced with this, as this is the princess that he wants dead so much.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Never mind, I don't think he cares. Okay, that's a choice and a half. Alright. Well, Yep. What could go wrong with handing her your weapon? She's locked up. We have not successfully freed her. You were here before, now you're here again, this time without a head, a clever heart. Retrieve vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. Well, let's take the princess.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Woohoo! Yay!
She didn't. She's dead.
We're gonna successfully free her by taking her outside. Woohoo! Yay!
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
If we believe enough that she's alive, she will be alive. We don't know that. That's a secret.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Did you mean to say that people die when they are killed?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Freed!
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Freed!
Well played.
We freed a prisoner. We got the achievement.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Yay! We did it! Da-da-da.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
I love how we're not like holding her head, in like two of the palms of our hands or anything like that. There's nothing like gentle about this. It's like, ugh, a bug holding it by the hair far away from us in front of our face. Like, ugh. Full outstretched hand. It's not like we're just holding her by cupping her cheeks or anything.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yay!
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, this is comfy compared to her earlier situation. Oh, yoink! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. That was a really fast yoink. Is it speeding?
She's gone.
Is it skipping?
Where did she go? And is that...
It's fine, don't worry. We've been here before. You're always scared. We're sitting on the side. Bye-bye. We're gonna approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing, not well. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, so we're entering the ending right now. I will quickly save right here. Save right here. We're gonna go back here and do the other princess stuff, and then we will end here and finish the stream. Right? I asked myself. Yeah, we have like a few things left to do. Oh wait, no, I have to do this first. The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hold on. Do I get a chance to talk to the shifting mound about this vessel or not? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I could see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
We're gonna make him disappear. We're gonna ask so many questions to make him disappear. Because I think that's something that we haven't done. Not there. The narrator. Damn both of you to... Oh no, I guess we've done that. We've asked all the questions. I don't care, actually. Destroy the mirror. Destroy the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A clever heart, bring the prisoner's head to her. When you arrived at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. That sucks, actually. We might have to do the prisoner in a separate order, and not in a save file where it's the last thing to do. Because we don't... Did we already see this? A patient heart. Oh yeah, they gave it to us. They gave it to us, but they gave both of these to us. But we didn't actually unlock it. There she is, and there also she is, with the head way up there. They just gave it to us instead of making us see it, because this is the last playthrough. Which is annoying, because I'd like to hear what she had to say about this one. Which we received vital evidence of the prince's wrongdoings.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hooray! I'm going back in time. I'm going back in time. No, hold on. Shit, I'm forgetting how to do anything. We're going here. Now let's not do stupid shit. Okay? Let's... What haven't we done with the princess? With the prisoner? I've done the chain. What have I done? I've done the grey we're leaving. I guess I didn't take... Do I take the blade? I'm trying to remember what I did. I'm looking at where I was writing notes and then I forgot them. Oops. The prisoner. We took the head, so we actually have freed her. I'm not going to slay her. I am going to enter the basement without the knife.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
God damn it, never mind.
We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
What if... Yes.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner.
What if she turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical... Yeah, that happened.
Okay.
Hey, don't I get to stay in here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Wonderful.
Woo.
You do exactly. Don't worry. No, you do. The door to the base per voice.
Is that...
I wonder. You walked out. Should we? Why have you?
What an interesting development.
I'm gonna sit.
You step towards the.
There's...
I'm not gonna
That's
sit
reasonable.
closer because I respect her.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
If this happened to me, I wouldn't think there was anything else except chains, and yeah, I'd probably do something drastic too.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I don't think she has any voices in her head talking about things.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or...
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
Oh, I don't know if I've heard this.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe
That's
I never said I wasn't.
I get it.
It would be pretty upsetting. Well, exactly, he gets it. You're lucky.
Moving on. Why is it important?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Ignorance is bliss, at least for the narrator. Anyway, I think I've heard this stuff before.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This is...
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes.
You have a knife.
Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yeah, no wonder she went straight to cutting her throat. If there's not even any keyholes here, they're just like welded to her head.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I was just cutting you out. If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right?
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I believe the memory we're missing is receive vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. Where will we get that?
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't sound great.
What are the pros?
What about the pros?
None. There are none.
There are none.
Oop.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That other chain on the wall, who's it for? You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm trusting you. I know what happens there. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. Gonna do a quick savesies. Right here.
Oh, you bastard. You'll regret this.
The door locked behind.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Scary face, scary face.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many...
That's not fair.
Unless you deal with her right...
Potential
I
threat.
told you that you'd regret saying that, but I didn't think you'd regret it so fast. And with so little effort on my part. I guess we're stuck together.
You'll regret that. Oh, you actually will. Haha. See, I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. If you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon.
Do you think these chains take away my saying?
Now she's gonna kick my ass.
As you move towards the princess, she stands. In an instant there are the metal... What is she doing?
Oh, now I've done both those, and she will stab herself. I mean, kill herself, or I stab her. Retrieve vital evidence of her own wrongdoings. Retrieve vital evidence. Retrieve from whence? Do I just need to not go in with a blade? Oh, then I shouldn't have saved over the stupid... Dang it! Then I shouldn't have saved over the stupid thing where I literally had to go back to before I had a blade. It's fine, it's fine. I might double check that. I'm gonna look this up. Literally the second after I did it, I regretted it so fast. Retrieve vital evidence. Give me that vital evidence, man. There's so many memories to be found in this game, and a lot of people are like, where? Alright. Okay, so I might have to go find it. Hold on. Hold on. We have to go back here. Load.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I didn't realize that when she said I'd regret it, she was referring to me IRL, not my character. I know. I was like, oh, we don't need this anymore. We'll just do... Oh no, this is all looking the same. Okay, maybe I need to go back to... Where... Uh-oh. Where is... Uh-huh. Okay. So let's just quickly go through this. Silently go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Take blade. She's gonna be kind of scary sounding. Oh, it's freezing. It's freezing.
Her voice.
Who's there?
Okay, we're gonna go, hi! I'm just here to talk. Dropping it. Oh god. Oh, I think the game is giving up the ghost too.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here,
Now
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with...
I'm getting you the fuck out of here. I'm going to find the key, god damn it. I'm going to save the princess. Delicious, I love that noise. I'm going to warn her. Resist. Okay. Turn off skip. I'm getting terrible. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start
Okay, no.
grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust
actually
a word
remember
out of his mouth.
if we've done all of these.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
I've been skipping all
We
of
just
these
have to keep trying.
nearly every time, but I realize that we have multiple voices that we should be listening to the answers of, so whoopsies.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Why should I bother listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions. If you're the absolute you really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Practically forced the princess to kill you. And I love how it's equal. It's equal to say whether we try to free her or if we said something really mean to him. So if we said something really mean to him, would he get us killed?
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or,
what a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Four of us. Oh wait, I'm a person. I'm a character in this too.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
The facts just happen to be circular. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time is because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I've heard this before.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Anything?
Fine.
Oh.
Check your pockets.
Leave your pocket on. Check my pockets.
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Wait a minute, we had to... Is this the evidence of her... Is this the thing that we've been looking for? How much shit have I missed just by not asking the questions at the front, at the beginning?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Here's the evidence. Hold the piece of paper going, I am right.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a...
Shit. In place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what... I think we've got everything out of him.
Did we just get the thing? Oh, yay, we did it! Woo! Alright, vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. How much of this bullshit... Oh no, we did that one. How much of this bullshit is like asking a question at the beginning in the forest? So, oops. Hopefully there isn't much shit like that I've just been skipping. We did it! Hooray! Yay! We did it! Woohoo! That's all!
Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Let's proceed. Always question authority. Take the blade. Enter basement. I'm just gonna finish this off.
Have you noticed?
That was it.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have...
Sit.
You step towards the...
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable.
Sit where I was
You do
told
as
to
she...
sit.
Thank you.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's... ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your own...
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee.
So, what?
I don't know. I'm just spelling...
Then let me... That doesn't... There are none.
There are none. Okay. I'm gonna give you the blade. Here you go. Oh, it... How much just skipped? No, absolutely not. I'm not letting you hand over your only weapon. Like, this hasn't been... This got skipped, but I haven't read this before. So you come up with any other idea, like doing your job and saying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there's very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know what you're going with this. Can you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves, ruin the whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying, are you? A little. You've got your point across, fine. Sigh. You slide your blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up. Thanks. She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her neck. No! Look away.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
That's almost worth.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing her.
So that's
Okay, so we've done all this. Now she dead. We're gonna claim reward. Open door. Oh, nothing. Just kind of hoping we get a better ending. Hooray, we did it. Slay self. Oh, this is different. That's different. Okay. The cage is different. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're saving it that. The cage is different. Okay. Well, I guess we're done. This is not a very this is kind of an anticlimactic ending. But I think I guess we're done because I don't want to start off another thing at like 5 hours. So it'll be a bit too late by that point. I do have to go to sleep. I do have work tomorrow. So I guess we're done. Hooray! Ha! Okay, yeah, ending on a cliffhanger, I know. Let's go over what we've done though. Thank you. So what we have done is that we have completely finished the nightmare. The last one here gets done when you finish like the 5 acts, and then you have a proper ending with that character having been included. So I might have to go back and do each of those. So that's something you can't get yet. We have finished that. We have finished the Razor. We have completely done... You were already completely done, for the moment of clarity. The Wraith, completely done as well. Oh god, the cage looks awful. I hate that. We have also completed the prisoner. Like, completed the prisoner. Damsel we haven't touched. And we have a few... Oh no, we didn't get anything else here. Everything would be so easy if you just do everything as I say as quickly as you can. So, despite us having done this for nearly 5 hours, we actually haven't done a whole lot. It feels like we haven't done a whole lot. We're checking things off. We're checking things off, and I'm kind of leaving the ending stuff to the very end, so we have a bit of a conclusive ending. Like, I'll just use the word ending twice in the sentence. So it feels like it's all done and dusted. But there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Well, 9, 10 actually, that we've unlocked. These 2 we've unlocked, but there's like 10 that we have not done yet. We still have less than half of the stuff we need to do. Way less than half, because like the adversary's been barely ever touched. I need to go back to the adversary. The tower's done. Apotheosis has a lot that I haven't figured out how to get yet. The Fury as well has a lot that I haven't figured out to get yet, even though we tried that before. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. My goodness. Alright, well, since there's quite a few people here still, I might actually do something that I don't tend to do, and raid someone. Let's actually do that. Let's actually do that. I don't tend to do that, but let's actually do that. Go on to, creator dashboard, actually. Creator dashboard. I'm always a bit janky at this because I so rarely do it, and I really should. I'll find someone else who's doing Slay the Princess. How do I raid again? It's been so long. Oh, there we are. That's the raid button. Ooh, lovely background music. Come on, let's look up. Someone else playing Slay. Is no one else playing Slay the Princess? I doubt that. Is no one else playing Slay the Princess? Really? Am I the only person playing it? That's interesting. Usually it automatically shows me. Okay, maybe not. Is anyone I'm following online? Iron Mouse. Similar or smaller size. You'll never see you coming. Da, 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 da. You know what? I guess the one time I remember just to raid people, there's no one playing the same game as me, so that's a little bit anticlimactic. So I guess not. What a waste. What a waste, what a waste. I'm a dreamer. No, I'm kind of confused. Hold on, let's go onto Twitch and actually see if no one else is playing Slay the Princess. I'm so unique. Oh my god, you guys. By unique, I mean I play things so late that that I'm the only one playing. Oh yeah. Here's someone playing it. There we go. We're gonna evade someone called Valorina Vamp, who has a very nice looking model, my goodness. And I said that it's a decision, alright? You guys are just coming along for the ride. You have no choice. We're starting the raid. We're unable to raid. Never mind. The world is saying no thank you. The world is saying, nah, we're good. The world is saying no raids. The one time you remember to raid, there will be no raid. I'm going to check once more if anyone else is playing it. Nope. Alright. End of stream. Scuff end of stream. Everyone get out of here. I'm releasing you all like a school of fish from a net, and you're just going to go on your own directions without any say from me, okay? Anyhow, that was a bit awkward, but you know what, it's fine. I am just awkward to the core anyway. With my multiple Dr. Sevens, I'll put myself in the right place. Excellent. I don't know if I like how my chat screen looks like on the just talking page. I might have to put like a dark background or something. Oh, there's 2 chats there. Hold on. I didn't even check that. Get out of it. That's the wrong one. Where's the other one? Get out of there. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, thank you very much for joining me, guys. We did get some stuff done, even though looking at the void of the places, the characters we haven't unlocked yet, it doesn't feel like it we have. But we've done a lot, and we did more and streamed longer than I thought I would, considering I started the stream like half asleep. So that's good. Because I had a nap too late in the day and for too long, whether I can actually fall asleep is another question, but you know what, I just have to anyway. Hello, Leo. I say hello like you haven't been in the whole time. Oh, look how big the emotes are in the chat box. Oh, that's perfect. I usually have to scroll over to the in OBS chat to make them look bigger so I can see what they look like, but they're actually so big on the screen. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Excellent. I need to keep telling people to emote spam more because I love seeing all the pictures. Yes, more. Look how big it is. That's awesome. If I don't think I'll ever have the opportunity or the reason, but if I ever did emo-only chat, you'll be able to see them really well, and I think that's really cool. That's so cool. Who is this Mishy Molly person? I'm loving their emotes. Like pink and purple and shit. Like, I'm very easily pleased. Friedel, why are you still here? Am I keeping you awake? At least you didn't miss much. I kind of lied when you said you were leaving and I said I was going to be finishing up soon. Oz rated, so I'm like, oh, I'll stick around a little bit longer for these people. A horror game VTuber. Oh, I should check her out. I should check her out. That's so cool. Oh yeah, she's also got like a bit of a spooky vibe. I've seen her stream before. Her art is Mishimoli. I'm gonna look her up really quick. Mishimoli. Just so I have it there, because if I'm not careful, I say I'll do something, like I'll check out a game, or I'll check out a movie, or I'll check out a VTuber, but then I don't actually do it because I forget. So you know what? I'm gonna have that tab open. So now I'm gonna be checking it after we finish. There we go. You guys have got my music. I've got the Slay the Princess music whispering in my ear. It's kind of weirding me out. Oh, she's an animator. Oh hell yeah, I need to check that out then. She also does Twitter stuff. That's so cool. I'll check that out then. Maybe I'll animate in the future at some point. Someone was, I saw Oz on Twitter and a lot of other people going like, show one of the animations that you've done, like that will represent who you are or something. Oh man, I don't have anything to show anyone. Aside from like a stupid, like, Windows Media animation that I did ages ago. Anyhow, I can waffle on forever and I shall not. I need to go to sleep. We all need to go to sleep. Yes, learning to animate. It's really easy. You just like screen record and then you control over the image and then you shift to the side and then you animate it. I haven't done it in a very long time despite having actually went to university for animation. You actually don't do much animations if you go to university for animation, haha. And you barely use the stuff you learn, but you do use it. It does come back in the dredges of your memory. Eventually it comes back and it is useful at one point in the future. Good night, Expo. Thank you for being thank you very much. Thank you for being fun to hang around with, and thank you for helping me out with this game and keeping me company. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I did stream. I was tired, I was sleepy, I was eepy, I wanted to fall asleep again. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that I streamed. Now I'm gonna close this up before I chat forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, I hope I can stream more too. And I need to catch your streams too sometimes. I seem to be just... One, I'm not checking Twitter, people that I'm following often enough, right? But also I'm not checking Twitch enough to see who's on. No more extra chatting, no more extra chatting, no more extra chatting. I'm done. No more yapping, I'm finished. We all need to go to sleep. Everyone, I'm ordering you all, go to sleep. Stay hydrated, stay snacked. That's a verb. And go to sleep, and I will see you next week. Probably Wednesday, because I have 2 days off, so we might as well, might as well. You will have more Expo next week. And also I'll need to like add you so we can play Marvel Rivals. Because I really want to play with more people. Even though I'm actually terrible at telling people. I can't speak and play at the same time, so I'm terrible at telling people when there's someone like killing me or on the point. Anyway, I'm going to finish that up. I'm going to stop talking. Thank you very much for joining me. I had a lovely time, and that's because you guys were there to help me figure this stuff out. Otherwise it would have been very dry. Yes, get on your computer more so we can play video games. It's all we do when we stream, but at the same time, play more video games, damn it. See you, well, you know what? I'm bad at outros. I keep talking. I'm just gonna say goodnight. See you next time I see you. Goodbye, guys.